Hi everybody! Welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? Yes, we're rimming. Hi Killer, hi Blue, hi Gaming Ant Boy, hi Barb. How's everybody doing? We'll do a quick shout out over here for Killer Jam 25 because Killer is awesome and also a streamer, so go check him out. Number 87 looks like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. I feel like I've seen Phineas and Ferb, but I can never remember it when people talk about it. Okay. Sorry for yesterday, everybody. I streamed Ani for like a half hour and then kind of like lost my shit. Was not having the greatest mental health day. All right, we had... Hi, Tachyon. Gonna try Dyson again? Hell yeah. I've been playing a lot of Dyson. Yesterday, I actually didn't play video games, which I know sounds crazy. After I got off of stream... after I got off of attempting to stream, I legitimately just spent the day watching bad movies. Just, you know, oh, this looks like a mindless action movie. Let me watch that. All right, so some of our lifters were caught outside. Hey, buddy. Here's the Bubba. Here's the Bubba. He's a good boy. Who's a baby? You the baby? Who's a baby? I'm gonna squeeze you. Go get the dot. Go chase the red dot. All right. Yeah, my head was just not in it. We're still Toxic Fallout. No, Toxic Fallout seems to be done. We are inside. We have Neanderthals. We're gene ripping. You know what I got to do is I got to wall these drills in. Hiya, Aya. Welcome in. And I apologize to anybody who lost their streak because I streamed for like, you know, half an hour and then stopped, but was just having a really rough brain day. Put that there when we go outside. Inspired surgery, excellent. Did we ever get Barb a nuclear stomach? We never did. Okay, interesting. What do we have? We've got organs kicking about to sell. We've got sweepers. We've got lifters. Like I said, some of our lifters are outside. Pretty sure we chopped the legs off of this whole group over here. Legs off, genes regrowing, genes regrowing. Yeah, we did our first skip abduction, and it got us another Neanderthal. Mental health comes first, but you got us to help. Yes, and I appreciate it. Tachyon, inspired creativity. I just, I don't know. I made an announcement. I might have to forego playing Oxygen Not Included for a little while. I love that game, but I'm having real trouble getting going with it. It just, how do I explain? I'm having a lot of trouble with the why of Oxygen Not Included. A lot of, like, I don't know what I want to do. So... it's been difficult for me to really get a foothold on a playthrough. I mean, I like our current seed, I like our current dupes and everything about it. But I logged on yesterday and it's just like, what am I working towards? And that's the thing is like I'm out of projects. Want to install multiplayer mod for Dyson and play together? Yeah, sure, we could do that. I'd be down to give that a shot. Have you checked out the mod yet? I haven't even looked at mods for that game. There's a lot of mods for that game, including one to, like, speed up and slow down time, like it's a colony builder. I'll get an auto door in there as well. Oh, we can move these now. We'll move those over there. This spot is more or less a free freezer for us. Haven't tried it yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can give that a try. And I think, I was thinking about it, I was like, why is Rimworld, I mean, not gonna lie, I've put a lot of time into Rimworld too. I think I'm definitely hitting a degree of burnout across the board just from streaming all day, every day for so long. But there's something about Rimworld, like, and I was thinking about that today, I was like, what is it that makes Rimworld different than Oxygen Not Included? And I think it's the fact that you can still die, no matter what stage in the game, of the game you're at. Like, it's not likely we're gonna die, given how many people we have, our armor level, our our items, everything we have is like, we've got a lot of stuff, and it's not a likely situation that we're going to lose this playthrough. But no matter what you do in Rimworld, you can't guarantee that. I mean, I can't remember. I was trying to think about it. I'm not going to say I can't remember. I think the last time that we lost a dupe in Oxygen Not Included goes all the way back to the Volcania asteroid, where we spent like 5,000 cycles, like taming the whole planet, doing freaking. We had a petroleum boiler, we had the Slickster Ranches, industrial sauna, we had multiple metal volcanoes tamed, we were building a base on Phlegmani, which was like our resin planet. Rim has that storyteller that makes it the best. Yeah, exactly. So like, that was the last time I lost a dupe. I remember the name too, it was Marie. We lost a Marie, we buried her at the bottom of our water tank, which eventually had a whole bunch of Pacu in it, and then we wound up, how much of this do we have left? Ooh. Okay, that whole thing about berries, alright, so that's good, but I think I want to up that. Let's keep that at like 350, we got a lot of generators, so let's keep this at like 500 on the berry front, and we got to start planting berries again soon-ish. We got too many berries going, but then we got a whole bunch of twisted meat, which we made into chem fuel. We had well over 2,000 chem fuel for a while. And right now, we've got so much rice. Like, we've got a lot of food, even with the number of people we have in here. So, it's coming along nicely. I am very amused by the stream title, by the way. Yes. I think you said that last time we were playing, too. But yeah, Rimworld, you can always lose. The likelihood of loss goes down. But I feel like it's been an eternity since we had any, like... I'm never worried about losing in Oxygen Not Included. Even when we did the Frozen Forest run, only time you die in Ani is when you either forget something or you just dumb. Rimworld, same thing, but so much more prominent. Oh, and Raiders. Yeah, so if you're playing against Randy, Randy can drop something every half a day if he wants. So if the RNG is not in your favor, you could get an auto mortar cluster that drops at the same time as a Manhunter pack, a Sight Stealer thing, and then like a 200 tribal raid. They could all happen within 2 days because that's 4 events, right? And so every half a day, one of those events comes in, and some, you know, a lot of times they wind up fighting each other and like sorting each other out. But like if you get a Shambler assault while there's a Manhunter pack, and then as that's all going on, some sort of crazy mech raid drops, and then you get like a drop pod explosive pirate raid in the center of your base, you can die even this late in the game. But with Oxygen Not Included, there's no surprise middle finger coming at you at any given time, right? I'm not saying that that's bad, because Ani is a very different style of game, and you play Ani for different reasons. But I've kind of run out of ideas for projects in that game. Like, my best idea for a project in that current playthrough was literally making a SPOM that used the anti-entropy thermal nullifier to help cool it down. And I say help cool it down because I know enough about the mechanics already that I know that thing is not going to just do the trick. It's like, there's going to be other stuff that we got to do. So, I'm over here at the point where I'm just like, I don't know what I would work towards. I've always liked the idea of possibly one day making a sour gas boiler, because that's one of the things I've never done. But at the same time, I'm probably not going to design a sour gas boiler. I mean, I could, but I would literally be spending like a day or two off camera in debug mode doing all sorts of testing, or I would follow somebody's tutorial. And so like, I'm over here like, do I really want to like grind through a whole bunch of the playthrough, do all the things I've done before just so I can make a sour gas boiler? And I don't know that the answer is yes on that. Reinventing the wheel isn't always fun. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that I like to design myself. You know, ever since I learned about the Hydra SPOM, like, we try and design something, you know, custom for the space, maybe move a few things around, stuff like that. Going to figure out how to install the mods for Dyson. Sounds good, Killer. Sounds good. Yeah, we could give that a try after stream today or something. But yeah, and I don't want to... I don't want to harp on Oxygen Not Included because, as I said, I really enjoy the game. It's a good time. I'm having trouble figuring out the why. I thought the Frosty Planet would really bring in like, okay, cool, we're gonna do all these new things, and I'm just looking at it like, we're gonna make massive amounts of ranches, and like, I've done that before. It's just just different critters, and the game loops are really cool. The stuff they've added is really cool, but it's just not getting its hooks into me. And I'd say let's go back to the old colony, but then I'd kind of feel like we were missing out on some stuff from the new DLC, and like, I don't know, my heart's not in it. So I'm not sure how we're going to address that. I might continue playing and just kind of like, because the other thing is the game is good for the channel. We've got a lot of people that like to come in and check it out. And I don't want to alienate anybody who specifically comes in for Oxygen Not Included. But at the same time, you guys have said you'd rather watch me play something that I enjoy, and at the moment, I'm just not getting any dopamine out of Ani. Storytellers sitting in the background, being like, "I think you're getting too comfortable. A lot of progress would be a shame if something happened." Yeah. So like, even like, and the thing is I've been playing Ani as like more casual vibe, right? It's been like, let's not do crazy stressful playthroughs because it doesn't feel right. But at the same time, playing casual isn't really the self-imposed stress of like, let's do max difficulty, let's play all these, like, let's try and do these crazy goals, doesn't add to the fun. It just adds to the stress while still having the issue of like, I don't think I'm going to die. If we were to do the 100 cycle hands-off sustainability challenge, there's no chance we're going to die. We just might lose the challenge. So, all right. I guess we got to check out what's going on with clothing. I'm getting a little tired of micromanaging clothing. -99. Daniel, what are you at? -51. All right, so Daniel could use some more clothes. -158. -129. I wish this was easier to go through. Okay, so far Daniel's the only one that's got like clothing that needs to be adjusted. Everybody else doing quite well. -87's not bad. It's not amazing, but we rarely get down that low on things. The sheep we have are doing the trick. -116. -134. Is there any settings in clothing policy to get them to focus on cold? Not that I know of. I've never actually like. All right, Mr. Ben could use slightly warmer clothing. Mr. Ben, Pickles, Daniel. Maker's down for death rest. Okay, so let's start on the right. Daniel. Whoa, why is my mouth move? That's my hand. Daniel, what do you got? What are you wearing? Cloth button-down, sheep wool parka, pigskin pants. Do we have a sheep wool button-down? Sheep wool t-shirt, lizard skin button-down. Alright, so let's go in here. Do we have sheep wool? We've got sheep wool. So let's go into parka real quick here. I was telling them to do this. Let's... Yeah. I'm going to have to micro this. I know what I have this set to, but let's get a sheep... Hang on. Oh, right. We were doing wool across the board, right. Let's add another one just to temporarily sort this out. Because what happens is they go down the list, right? Hold on, let me, where is Parka? Drop on floor, Mr. Ben, clear all. Let's make this out of sheep wool. And is that the same thing with everybody? Yeah, we could upgrade parkas to wool parkas across the board. Oh boy, solar flare. This is why we have pemmican. Prisoners need to get put on that as well. Wish there was a way to do that across the board as well. Like, we need this guy on we need to go through and put all the prisoners on default. Ahoy, everyone. How are you doing? I was streaming other, and have you seen the remake of the coin I sent you? If you did, then sorry for asking again. The Wi-Fi here is bad. I hope they stay high. Yes, I saw the coin. I think I said awesome back. I was having a really bad day brain-wise yesterday, so I kind of dropped off the face of the earth. So sorry if I didn't reply. I thought I did, but sorry if I didn't. I found a setting in reading policy to make it so my incapable of violence pawn stop reading my shooting books. We could poke around through these things. Let me just set everybody to default here for a second, so we eat the pemmican, which I should probably have more pemmican than I currently have making. Like, how much pemmican do we have? 285. Of course we don't have enough pemmican. Did we make pemmican? No. All right, all right, and they're gonna put a whole bunch in their pockets too, because when you set them to, yeah. Oh my God. Sometimes this game. All the auto doors are going to be slow. Tom, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's fix some of this nonsense. All right. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to prioritize cold resistance, which is a little annoying. Fuck this world, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Are we talking about this world, Rimworld? Like, holy fuck, fuck this fucking world, or are we talking about real life? Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff. I think it's one of the reasons that modding is so prevalent in the Rimworld community. These guys are going to die of frostbite out here. I bet. Yeah, everything is dying because of the cold. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Everything is freezing. We're working on clothing. Ben's working on a sheep wool parka. Sheep are going to freeze to death, right? Sheep are good down to -4. We're at 10 degrees. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. I should stockpile some wood so I can build fires during this. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I mean, I'm making pemmican so that we can get through these, but we should probably stockpile wood as well. I mean, we do have the chem fuel generators just kicking it here and putting out heat, but it's obviously not enough. Like, it's -4 in here. It's 3 degrees in here. I mean, we're dealing with -70 degree stuff. The aurora is ending. Sunblock, solar flare. Cookies. Anarchy, destruction, and carnage. And cookies. Yes, let's cookie. Do you cake? All right, so Ben is working in the dark on a sheep wool parka for probably himself. We'll get Daniel one soon. We'll get everybody a little bit of everything. This is an auto door. When did I make that an auto door? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That door got destroyed, and when I rebuilt it as an auto door. Um, well, sheep are gonna die. Sheep are gonna die. Right, right. Actually, what I gotta do to make sure that's not a problem is we should probably put down some animal sleeping spots. Oh, actually, can we give? I don't know if they can actually sleep in the beds, but let's put down a couple of sleeping spots for the sheep, because if they don't have sleeping spots, they can't get tended. Yeah, we gotta start stockpiling wood so that when this happens, we can just spam down a couple of fires. In fact, how much wood do we have? 110 wood, so like fuck all. Wonderful. We also don't have a fueled stove. That might be nice to have as backup because we can't even like they already ate through the pemmican. There's too many people, so you know what? I'm gonna put the prisoners on raw, so at least they get fed. I guess I could put everybody on raw food. Oh, I have a prisoner. I should probably just put everybody on prisoner and then just change it in the overall thing, huh? It's probably a good idea, Nether. Probably a good idea. What is? You know what? Let's work that out now. Why not? Let's work that out now. How you guys doing? Oh, fuck me twice. The setup is easy as hell. Want me to send you the YouTube tutorial that I watched? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot it on over. I'll check it out. I mean, we're gonna do Rimworld today on stream, but I'll check it out, and if you're down, we can do it later. Prisoner. Prisoner. I'm gonna set you on prisoner. Yeah, I might just start putting everybody on default. Although, no, our people are easy to move around. So prisoner, and then if we go in here, we can go over to manage food policies, prisoner. I don't even remember what we have. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right now, we're just going to allow all for the prisoners. And for our people are getting hungry. Not quite yet. Alright, our people ate the pemmican. Hopefully the solar flare ends sooner rather than later. Message about Friday. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah. I guess the next question we have to answer is, if we stop doing Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays, what do we replace it with? Do we replace it with Dyson? Do we find another game that I've been looking to play? I don't know. Do we just focus on Rimworld and do like a couple of weeks where it's just 5 days a week of Rimworld? I'm not really sure what to do, is kind of where I'm getting at. Please don't let the sheep die. Oh my god. Okay. It's probably not going to help, but temperature. Here. I'm going to put down some fires. I think we've got like 100 wood or something like that. Yeah, so this is here. Who makes stuff? Barb, what are you doing? Missing wood. Oh, wait. Solar flare's ending. Never mind. Everybody put the wood away. Get back to work. Prisoners can go back on paste. Right, so we're going to go in here, manage food policies. We're just going to change prisoner stuff in here because it's just easier. All the prisoners get put on prisoner, and we change it in the menu. All right. So everything's coming back online. Tachyon, what's up, buddy? You want to come say hi? You come say hi. Hi. Come on. Come on down, my kitty boy. Tack wants to say hi, everybody. Oh, that's my belly. That's a good boy. That's a good baby. I need constant stimulation in this world. Same. And chaos. Tachyon is good for chaos. You bring the chaos, don't you, Bubba? Are we shouldering? Oh, he loves the shoulder. He loves shoulder time. He's a happy boy. I love this buddy. He gets me through so much. He gets me through all of the things, don't you, bud? Oh, I wish you guys could hear him purr. He's such a sweetheart. Right, Bubba? Oh, squeezes. Look, you got to put in the work too, bud. If you slide down, I can't hold you. Like, you need to prop yourself up a little, buddy. I love him. I love him so much. He's such a good boy. Now, is Maker set to auto wake? He is. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're in a weird spot. Okay, so he needs me to be back like this. What's going on? Can I have my hand, sir? Now, as crazy as it sounds, I think we might be overdoing it. No, grid excess of 700. We might be overdoing power just a little bit, but no hands. Hands are for scritches. Yeah, he's a little boy. Oh, you're emptying out the bioferret? Oh, that's 30 bioferret. Excellent. So, okay, so what's up on our So we went Ritualist. It gave us a boost. No Psychic Ritual. Do they get no Psychic Ritual because they didn't perform a Psychic Ritual? No. So it's already been 5 days since our last ritual. I mean, I guess since we already have animals here, we could just draw animals. Just as like a... And I guess it doesn't matter who we do it. I mean, we could do a bad one just to get more manhunters. Sure, right? Why not? Who is Skylar? Oh, they're one of our new pawns. Kincaid can do it. 15%. You need an invoker. Just you go and do that. Okay? We'll make it another manhunter event. We'll just hang out inside while the manhunters do their thing outside. It's not like it matters. Alright, now, did that parka get made? And if it did, is somebody wearing it already? Okay, so I'm thinking we get Ben into the parka. Right now he's at negative 61. That gets him down to negative 95. Yeah, we need these sheep to keep up the wool. Set to favorite color. How much wool? Ready, rope to spot wandering, 26% wool, 48% wool. So not too bad. Kincaid is an Itakane. Itakane. Optimist, trigger happy, psychopath, psychically dull. I pay attention. Yeah. I remember name-wise that Kincaid is one. Hey, buddy. All right. Laser? There's a laser. Go laser. Please don't step on anything important. Hey. God, that guy's eyeballs. Oh, I love him. Mwah. All right, so Kincaid's doing a ritual. We got... Okay, so let me explain what I'm going through with this stuff. So we've got this one set to like wools, thrombo, hyperweave, etc., right? And then we've got this one set to everything else because we don't want tattered apparel. So if there's no good clothing materials available, we do want to have like something kicking about. We don't want anybody just hanging out in a t-shirt in the middle of the Arctic, right? The problem is that these don't see the material that it's made out of. So if we've got a cloth that satisfies, 75% better than good, then it'll see this and say, oh, well, we've already got a good 75% parka in stock. We don't need another one. So we can't set this to recognize what material, which is why we're not using all the sheep wool as it comes out. Because as people swap into other clothing, they put on other stuff. All right, so we've got a psychic ritual that'll make everybody happy, or at least make them not upset. You can go in there. Does that give us a bonus? Hello, Mr. Erkin. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got a bunch of man-hunting polar bears kicking about that came the end of last stream. We just did a draw animals. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you on the tired front. We just did a draw animals badly, so because we needed to do a psychic ritual, and I don't feel like provoking the void. So we did draw animals, so we're going to wind up with more... Okay, hide in room. That's fine. Can we gene rip you yet? Can we gene rip any of you yet? Ooh, Soothe can get gene ripped, so can Swine. Right? Right. Insert person. Let's go with, where is Soothe? There we go. And I forget what genes we already have. Poor construction, awful animals, fast, frenzied animals. A pack of man-hunting polar bears have entered the area. They've been attracted by your ritual. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The polar bears will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide. Yeah. So more angry polar bears. So we have 78 angry polar bears. I mean, in theory, we could go out and shoot them, or we could just hang out inside. Have a wonderful stream, and hopefully we can at least play together on... Yeah. You too, Killer. Well, I mean, I know... Whatever. I feel like I was just like... You have a wonderful day as well. I will be here playing Rimworld for a while, and either later or sometime in the next few days or whatever, we can try out the Dyson multiplayer mod whenever you're available. In the evenings after stream or before stream, whatever it is. I feel like it's one of those moments where the cashier is like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too, and you're like, wait a second, they're not eating a meal. Oh, good times. This one hella bear attack. Yeah, I mean, we had a man-hunting bear attack, and then I realized we needed to do a psychic ritual, and I didn't feel like provoking the void at the moment, just because, I'm not quite settled into the day yet. So we just did a bad draw animals, so we got more man-hunting bears. So yeah, we got a lot of bears. Wait, did we put no, we didn't put everybody back on paste. Damn it. I was like, check this out. I understand what to do with the prisoners. It'll be great. Oh yeah, I forgot to manage our colony. How's our reputation going? Now, the sad thing about reputation, guys, we're gonna have to make sure that when we trigger the end game, that we trigger it in the spring. Or like the beginning of summer. Because calling in allies doesn't work when it's cold outside. We went to go do that and it said bad temperature, and it's like, oh, okay, well, fuck me then. Bank has body mastery. Bank doesn't need food or sleep. They don't sleep. They don't eat. They were our. The reason their name was Bank is because they always carried all of our wealth. Do a squat. Oh, I just saw that. All right. Well, I keep forgetting to change it to 3, so we'll do 3, even though it says 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tack is confused. Body mastery, my favorite for sure. Yeah, body mastery is pretty dope. So, we more or less kept Bank on the road non-stop since we got him. He's just been... He just literally would just bring stuff back and forth between us and the most recent, or the closest colony. I gotta say, even doing 3 squats, I'm out of breath. I am supremely unhealthy, and it's gonna kill me. Contents. Furry tail, high libido. Slow study. Oof. Poor social. Poor intellectual, slow study. Strong immunity, heavy brow. Poor social, poor intellectual. Okay. We're getting a bit of a collection of genes going here. Do squats. Okay, I just did them, right? Or did I miss another redemption? Okay, lots of polar bears. Lots of polar bears. So we are gene ripping everybody we have. That's why we took on these extra prisoners down here. We don't actually need the hemogen. We don't need anything out of them. We could theoretically rip out their organs, but we've already got plenty of wealth at the moment. I mean, plenty is you know. And he's bouncing around the room. He's going to knock something over and break something. Hey, buddy. Let's not destroy the room. Let's not destroy the room, please. Hi. Hey. What are you doing? Hi. Let me pet your paws. These are paws? He's a good kitty. God, I don't even know what's going on right now. I guess we could totally chop up these people. Is this stuff like on? Yeah, that stuff's on. Forget what this is. Entity corpses. Cool. So they'll get chopped up sooner rather than later. We are loading waste packs into the launcher. That's how we've been dealing with our waste. Toe beans. Yes, if you pet the toe beans. Hey! Why are you so loud all the time? Because it gets you your way? You're absolutely right. Daddy is a pushover, and he gives you everything you want as long as you scream for it. Anyway, thank you, Nightbot, my faithful AI companion. If anybody wants to join the Discord or come check out my YouTube, links are up there. I upload all of my Rimworld VODs to YouTube. Although lately I've been forgetting to title and thumbnail them because I'm overwhelmed with life. But, you know, I'm trying. And I also upload my Ani VODs. Although, as we were talking about earlier, I'm considering taking a little bit of a break from Ani. Because it's a lot of work. Well, not a lot of work. Sorry, my brain is crapping out on me already. I love Ani, but I'm having trouble figuring out the why, like the exciting part, as I was just talking about. So I may come up with something, be like, okay, I got an idea for Ani at one point, but I think we might take a small break from Ani. Alright, I'm going to suspend these other two tables over here. I'm going to let this one go. This is animal corpses. This is human-like corpses. So let's, like... The reason I keep micromanaging the suspension of these is because if I accidentally unsuspend Giggles over here, I'd like to bring Giggles back to life in theory if we could ever get serum synthesis, but we lost the Nossiosphere. I mean, we didn't lose the Nossiosphere. We used it on some of our enemies, and it died, which is good because the last time we had one, it killed a few of our colonists. It's very scary. So we're not getting any advanced research done at the moment. We're also researching very slow on the normal front because we took Ritualist as our ideology meme. Conversion. Awesome. So we're doing conversions just as a way to snag a couple of extra ideology points. I like Ritualist because we need to speed up our anomaly research. Hydro, you're still pissy about something, right? Yeah. You keep getting rejected. You were imprisoned. 1.6 days. I'd theoretically like to get Transhumanist instead of Ritualist long term, but I don't know that we're going to be in here that long. I mean, that's a massive time investment because we don't have any way... We don't really have any way to support that much power draw. I gotta say, I'm going to turn off automatic refuel on these three outer who's-a-what's-its real quick. Our batteries are, like, pegged at full, and that would be good except for the fact that the batteries are eating the same food that our people are eating, so let's try and be a little bit more aware. We've got them here if we need them, but I'm gonna try and leave them off. We gotta try and kind of find the balance, so to speak. Also, we have Kaba in the bioregenerator for another 13 days. That should fix her aching head scar, making her mood a little bit easier to manage. Everybody else is kind of just doing their thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific we can make happen. I know that we're gradually knocking out a few... Granite meteorite. Sure, why not? Almost landed on our bot and deleted him. Oh, Baitbot. Baitbot's been good to us. His energy is low. Oh, you know what? I think we need another one of these. Yeah, we're gonna slam that down right there. I think some of our bots are not charging enough because we only have one charger and we've got 6 bots. Well, in theory, we have 6 bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baitbot is up here. Lifter 1 is in the base. Lifter 2 is over there. Lifter 3 is in the base. Alright, so 2 of our bots are outside, including our original bot. Baitbot came to us when we did the Mechaniter chip thingy right off the bat. Done with the gym! Well, I was doing a couple of squats. Aren't you supposed to do push-ups when I do squats? Wasn't that the arrangement? Alright, we've got gold. Or silver, whatever it is. We've got beer, we've got drugs. We've got plenty of drugs, actually. We changed the redemption to 3, so. You know what I want to do? I want to build a copy of this guy. Let's say right over here. Because sometimes there's some extra drugs on that shelf that I want to sell. Alright, Ben is making bionics. Bionics are good. We've got our little surgery corner. Pickles is making the extra charger. We've got a long time before those are available. The bears are just being bears outside. And we're just going to keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. I mean, basically, our whole thing is warm clothing, Good helmets. Good offhand stuff, you know, shield packs, all the like. I would like to get out here and get this shield core. But, you know, bears. Bears. We got more of that. And then, like, basically, we've been launching these waste packs one of two places. As far away from civilization as possible, which gets us a -1 with the Empire, which is not a big deal. One wealth gift drop to the Empire, and we get, like, obscene amounts of stuff. So, taking a -1 every time we drop 25 psychic waste, toxic waste out in the middle of nowhere, not a big deal. The other place we've been dropping them is on top of the Neanderthals, so that they come and attack us, and we could shoot them for food and, you know, profit. Some of our rice is going to spoil because it's just been sitting here for so long. But we keep making more rice, so... You know what? I think we manually go in here. And let's just make some rice, right? Oh, I have it set to forever. Let's not have that set to forever. Let's do like 10 batches of chem fuel from rice. Might as well, right? We've also got a lot of corpses outside. Huh. How is this polar bear situation? Alright, we no longer have toxic fallout. I'm actually kind of tempted to go out and shoot some of these bears, just in case some of them, But it's like, do I really want to go out and shoot bears? I mean, most of them are going to have scaria. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should. Ooh, skip abduction can be performed again. We'll hold off on that for a second. Just because it's been a couple weeks. Like, wonder if there's an easy way to tell when we need psychic rituals. Rebuffed by Barb. No. The no negative moodlet run. No, I don't know if that's even possible. Is that even possible to do an entire run where, like, your main goal is to never have a negative moodlet? I mean, because they do their own bullshit, right? Cabin fever. You're a committed woman. I love it. I think we might want to go shoot some polar bears. Mostly because our people are kind of annoyed that they're stuck inside. So, like, maybe we just take the whole team outside. You know? Because if any of them don't have scaria, it's free meat. And since there's no toxic fallout, we're not going to have toxic fallout problems. And this might drop off our problem with people being annoyed that they're indoors. Like I said, most of them are going to have scaria, so... Hydro, you can go home. He's coming right for us. Oh god, yeah. Sweets is a horrible addiction. My sugar addiction. Oh my god, I can't click the fucking mouse today. I'm way more addicted to sugar than anything. It's just insane. I've been on a diet. I've been hungry for chocolate every step of the way. Yep. Don't blame you there. Please tack. Meow! Come here, buddy. Come here, meow. Hi. How much of stream do I have to dedicate to tack attacks, huh? It's the first hour? The first hour is only kitty time? Kitty time! Urgh, shake the butt. What's up, boy? What are you doing? What's the kitty? This is Tachyon, everybody. This is Tack. Tack attack. We have an emote for that. Because we have emotes for all the things. The kitties, the vrooms, the love. Hi. Belly rubs? Belly scratches? Oh, it's a belly scratches. You like that? You want to lick my head? Offers laugh. Free attention here. Aw. Emily wants to pet you. You want to go sit with Emily? Come here, up. Oh, it's a good bubba. All right, if we can do shoulder, you can hang for a little while. But see, what happens is he starts on the shoulder and then he slides down until I've got to like hold him with both arms. Oh, the hugs. Oh. I shouldn't be out here fighting man-hunting polar bears with a kitty on my shoulder. Pirate cat, yes. To heck with the traditional monkey on the shoulder. We get kitty shoulder. Julie's just sniping polar bears. Hey, bud. There you go. There you go. Here we are. Foot right in the head. Yep. I don't like. There's no real reason that I'm killing polar bears other than to hurry this whole nonsense along. Like, we've got plenty of firepower. There might be a couple that we could, you know, chop up and eat. Isn't it a parrot? I guess it is a parrot, isn't it? I guess I'm the one that's confused. I guess I've just been playing too much Magic, you know, because Ragavan, the pirate monkey. Angry monkey. See, the problem is these bears, even though they're sleeping, they're still maddened manhunters, so... Like, I could put everybody back to work, right? Because in theory, all these things, like, okay, this one is in pain shock, so I'm just going to have Humph go and, like, you know, finish it off here. But, like, the Manhunter event is more or less over. The bears are wandering off, but the ones that are sleeping are still technically Manhunters. When they wake up, they'll slowly wander off map. So, you know, it's not like they're actively running around causing problems, but if I tell all my people to go to work, and somebody comes over here to haul some of this steel or whatever, then all of a sudden one of these bears wakes up and is like, oh, hey, I was going to leave, but if there's a tasty morsel right next to me, why not, you know? I am very tempted to put... Should probably move corpses up here. Like rotten corpses. We've got the lifters, so... where's Barb? Let's get lifter 2 hauled back in. Oh, I know about the death pall. That's why I want to haul them here, so that I can set them on fire. Oh, I don't think the live announcement was sent in Discord. Did I not send it in Discord? I keep doing that. I keep typing it and then forgetting to send it. Nope. Yep. There it is. Thank you, Aya. I don't have that fully automated, so... Thank you. You always help. You remember all of the things. I think I'm just going to micromanage Barb's pawn a little bit here, because she does a little bit of everything, and I need a few jobs done. Like building that wall. Archogenetics is finished. Okay. I really kind of want to be done with all this stuff. I guess, like, I just keep researching stuff because we keep researching stuff. But honestly, we don't really need to. If that makes any sense. Like not a lot of our stuff we don't need research, like, coming out the wazoo over here. Aya is our manager. We'll continue our quest to put in auto doors. Anybody want to haul that steel out of there? No? Nobody wants to haul the steel, huh? Oh, because I don't have a spot for it? How do I not have a spot for it? Oh, right. Okay. See, I was talking about it the other day. Like, we're kind of preparing for endgame in that we're not struggling early game to just like keep alive. So in that regard, I guess we're planning for endgame. But at the same time, wake up, sure. At the same time, we're not like mechs. We don't really have everything we need to be legit preparing for endgame, if that makes any sense. I will give my mobility pawns some mobility options. Pickles won't call. Eugene has a backpack. Kaba has a backpack. And where is Hydro? Hydro has a backpack. Imagine a paranoid person plays Rimworld. Could always do some scanners and get more wealth. I mean, we've got a scanner. Ground penetrating scanner. We're not worried about wealth. We're already up to 339,000, so we're at raid cap. So that's why I say, like, it's not like we're trying. I think it's a simulation talking to that. Oh my god. Like, we're doing everything we can. We're doing everything we can to more or less, like, what am I trying to say? To get as much as we can. Any opportunity we have to get stuff, we get stuff. Oh, I forgot I had them putting up ceilings over here. Okay, so we're going to pause. We're going to go over here. We're going to hit unforbid all, but then we're going to forbid our ghoul corpse. We're also going to suspend this so I don't accidentally chop them up at any point. The mechs are ready to go. If we go over here and go mobility pawns, we'll add that to the equation, I guess. That will also queue up orders to mine this out. What is Barb doing? I find it hilarious when you go, oh my god. What, oh my god? What did I do? Prioritize hauling shield core. What's Julie doing? Basically, we're making bionics, we're making clothing, we're keeping the lights on, we're harvesting genes, we're harvesting, like, everything. Like, we're just... Oh my god, I unforbid all and they put the one I don't want. Slow study, poor intellectual, poor social, heavy brow, strong immunity, furry tail, high libido, poor intellectual. They probably put one over here somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got 2 gene packs kicking here. Strong. Strong melee damage, Hulk body. Alright, hang on. I gotta micro this a little bit. Poor construction, awful animals, fast, cold resistance, poor shooting, heavy brow, fat body. Furry tail, slow study, poor social, strong immunity, poor intellectual. Which ones do I want? I think, yeah, all of our melee pawns have strong melee, so we don't need that one. Don't care about Hulk body at all. So I guess we'll keep this one going. Pretty much everybody can get awful animals. I think we can actually gene rip swine again. We're looking to get robust. If we can yank robust out of one of these people, we've got a few options for that. Where is swine? All right, let's get swine in there. So we've got a pigskin, a waster, a high mate, A bunch of Neanderthals. We have an Itakean and Sanguiphages on our team. We also have someone who was. We have a couple of dirt. We have a dirt mole. Someone who was a dirt mole who's now a vampire. That's Maker, right? I think. Who was originally a dirt mole that we made a vampire? I think it was Maker. Yeah. Maker was originally a dirt mole. So, like, we've got access to the vast majority of genetics just from gene ripping people. So, I guess we just keep gene ripping people till we get a few more that we like. New lovers. Who's fallen in love? Hydrocate and BD. All right, fantastic. I guess we could do the old bed juggle over here. All right, we need to schedule everybody who is not mobility on work so they do things. Forgot about that. We should also expand work so that it goes out a little further so they can actually build the roofs I planned. What is that, like out to here? Eugene, what are you doing? Stop cloud watching outside, dude. Let's get Barb working on those. Yeah, we're doing this because, in theory, we'll be able to stand under it and not get hit with toxic waste or anything terrible and still be able to, like, kite around our base. It's not like an infinite amount of space, you know, it's not like we're going to be doing anything super crazy or anything, but and what I was saying is, like, we are at the prepper stage. We're not, like, we don't have enough stuff to put up a royal bedroom. We don't have, like a persona core to start a ship build. You know, there's nothing we really have to put up the final end game infrastructure, but we do have pawns that are doing pretty good. So we're basically just, everything we're doing is just making the pawns better, making everybody warmer, making everybody more deadly, you know, extracting genes, extracting, actually, swine is already done, aren't they? Alright, we got a couple of more auto doors to do. We did just gene rip swine. What did we get out of that? We got Psychite dependent. It's a good way to get free metabolism. Oh yeah, we could send out bank now. We could absolutely do that. Rather than wait. Yeah, let's Let's do that. We haven't sent Bank out on a trip in a long time. Send caravan, 4.8 days. Where is Bank? Bank and Baitbot back on the road. If I could find them. All right. Bank and Baitbot. Oh. Okay, hang on. Something I did. We used Bank's shock lance. Yeah, let's make sure Bank has a shock lance. Yeah, because we're running low on... I might not even send him with a shock lance. Are we, like, that low on lances? Did we use that many? Man, I don't know that we could give him a shock lance. Alright, you're just going to have to be able to shoot things, Bank, because we can't spare the lance at the moment. You'll buy one when you're over there. Okay, what can we send them out with? Plain leather. Actually, let's get the stuff that doesn't weigh a ton of 100 and... I guess 177 joints. Yeah, 177 joints puts us down to 50. That's fine. We're keeping the jade to make stuff. Don't care about dye. Let's see if they'll buy Hulk body. We could sell an ovum. Kidneys, lungs, heart. Not a bionic leg, but it's good to know we have a bionic leg. Beer, we're good on. I guess we could try and sell some of this nonsense that's kicking about. We could sell all of our old face masks, toques, old tail caps. Corset, vest. We should probably keep the steel helmet just to smelt it down. All this random clothing can go. Cloth parka. Bird skin parka can definitely go. Plain leather jacket. Yeah, we'll sell the 69%. You can bring the gold, the silver. Oh, we were planning to send out Bank. The leg was a missing toe on shoe. Yeah. It's on shoe. That's right. I would have gone through to double check who it was for, but yeah, it's definitely for shoe. I was thinking about that last night. Okay, now that all that stuff's loaded up, let's give you the most of that. I mean, should we send them with 2 haulers? Wait. I'm doing this the dumb way. We load this. Duh. Bank, Baitbot. Now we got some room to fucking sell stuff. Launch the bank. Yes, exactly. So we're gonna use our transport pods because that's the smart way of doing things. I kind of think we just sell all the human leather. We're not gonna use it for much of anything. We've got cloth and sheep wool coming in on the regular. We're gonna keep the thrumbo fur for the inevitability that we get more thrumbos on the map. We tend to get a lot of thrumbo events. We've got a bunch of psychoid that's getting made into psychite. The hops we'll hang on to. Soothe Pulsar we need. We were going to sell Hulk Body if they'll buy it. I feel like Psychite Dependent might be worth hanging on to, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan. So we're just going to send that off map as well. We don't need strong melee because everybody who's going to be doing melee has strong melee. We'll keep immune. We'll sell the ovum, even though it's not worth very much. Kidney, lung, heart. We're going to keep the bionic leg. We don't have enough beer for me to want to sell that off. And again, all of our random junk clothing. That adds to the weight. Yeah, the steel stuff will smelt back down. Don't want to be wasteful. We're not going to send any of the tainted stuff. Sell that. You're tattered. And the gold. Now it says 72 of 60, but we're gonna sell so much of this heavy stuff off, and hopefully just get ourselves a little bit more action, as far as like shock lances and sanity lances, any of that stuff. Do we sell the frag grenades or do we smelt them down? I think they might be better to sell. Let's sell the frag grenades. The good sniper rifle, I'm gonna sell as well. We have a legendary one. That great bow, I don't even know where it is, but if it's on the list, we'll send it out the door, I suppose. Anything else? Anything else we want to launch with bank? We could sell just about anything, but there's a lot of stuff I don't want to sell. I mean, those drugs alone are going to get us a long way. Normally, if we're earlier on in the playthrough, I'll sell Jade just to get it off the map because it's a lot of wealth for a very limited thing. But we're at the point where any Jade we pull in just immediately gets made into statues. We'll keep the hops because it's refrigerated. I think we got everything. I think we got everything we need. That face mask can go along with all the other junk. Yeah, let's call that good. Continue. That all being said, Wilkinson. What are you doing? Okay, Wilkinson, do me a favor. Where are you going, buddy? Cleaning dirt? No, let's get the incinerator real quick. They're all just gonna walk right through there, huh? Go get your assault rifle back. That should clear up some space for the. So basically, the lifter bots are just gonna bring rotten corpses over here, and we're just gonna pop out and hit them with the incinerator. That way, if we get a death pall, we don't wind up with 8 bajillion freaking corpses rising from the dead. Normally, we get the corpses when they're fresh, so. Like this bear. Julie, what are you doing? Let's get that polar bear hauled in. Would like to eat that bear for dinner. Got a couple of Miltors over here. Thing is like with the lifter bots out doing their thing, we don't need nearly as many people just, you know, out there hauling stuff in. We don't even need to risk our pawns that have mobility because, you know, reasons. Julie needs death rest. I'm always nervous putting Julie down for death rest. Yeah, you know what? She's got that insanity lance though. That's the thing. I've been playing the offhand swapping game because we were real flush with offhands. We just had, lots and lots of random junk kicking about. Like, oh, we've got lances, we've got shields and stuff, but with the way things have been going, we've been burning through insanity lances and all that stuff. So that's why we need to send Bank out here to do a few things. All right, they're hauling a few more things over to it. See, even with our research going slowly, we're still knocking it out. So, looks like we've got all except the outermost layer of doors switched over to auto doors now. We'll deal with that in a second. I want to make sure that our people... I want to make sure that I check our people because there's a few things like relationships. I want to double check. Friend... Wife, shoe. So, Maker, shoe, BD. Okay, so Maker can be with any of those. Who is Maker currently sleeping with? Shoe. Okay, that works out. Julie is sleeping with Eugene, but has, like, an infinite number of options. So, we'll see what else we can do. Mr. Ben and Barb are lovers, even though Barb turned down the marriage proposal. Oh, shit. Baitbot is beat up. Oh, that's a problem. So... let's remove Baitbot. Are any of you like... Alright, so Lifter 2. Let's get Lifter 2 in there. Alright, so Lifter 2 is going to Transport Pod. Is Bank in the Transport Pod? Bank is in it. Alright. Scanned Underground Jade. Excellent. Alright, Tom's bringing the other lifter. Okay, so contents are good. Contents are good. Let's launch this. Let's be real careful about our clicking. Visit. Make more of those. Trade. And let's see what we can knock out here. No, keep your tea. Keep a joint and a go juice. You guys want some ovums, organs, weapons? A lot of clothing in the mix as well. We're immediately going to pick those up. We need those in our life, like regardless of what else is available over here. Selling our hand-me-downs. Alright. So the Insanity Lance and the Shock Lance are coming in. We might pick up that Marine Helmet just so we don't have to spend time crafting it, but let's see what else is available. God, I'd love to start getting... what is this? Ageless, cold tolerant, and red eyes. Let's get that. Let's get that for sure. We don't have any Archite capsules. Let's grab a barrel because we need those. UV vulnerable. Soothe pulsar. Let's get that. We just need a few goodies, guys. We just need a few goodies. Needed a recharge. Yeah, we lost a few. It's thrifting. Yes, we are out thrifting, or selling thrift. I don't know. We're doing things. We're doing things. All right. What other really juicy morsels can we get? I'd like to grab some wood, but it's a lot of weight on this particular caravan at the time. I guess let's grab the marine helmet. And we kind of need gold because we're tearing through our gold supplies. Yeah, let's grab some gold. I mean, we could buy advanced components and components, but honestly, like, that gold is going to make us a lot more advanced components than the silver will buy us at this point. And we're doing good on steel. So I think we'll call that good. That's our whole situation right there. We're going to accept that. We're going to pause for a hot second. We're going to send you here, but then we're going to double check gear. Since we grabbed a shock lance, we're going to load that onto bank right there, just in case. Yeah, and that saves us resources on making another marine helmet with them coming back for it. Okay, cool. Gets us a lot more room in our place here. Right, I had this suspended for whatever stupid reason I had that suspended. So let's get that stuff made up. MILA, go make drugs. Okay, we are not drilling down. Oh, wait, is this steel over here? Plasteel. We're ripping up plasteel at the moment, which is okay. We're going to need to kick this bad boy on. Start smelting a few things down. Because we need a lot of stuff. We started cooking through that steel pretty quickly, so... And we're already loaded up on our waste packs. Alright, and this has got how much in it? This has got the full 25. So, where do we want to launch this? I think we keep launching it at the Neanderthals? I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily know that we... Ah, fuck it. Let's, yeah, let's just launch it at the Neanderthals. If they retaliate, we have more dinner. It's not like we can't use the wealth and the food. And then we'll start loading the rest of the waste packs in here. And then is this animals? This is human-like. This is animals. Yes. So let's get those that polar bear corpse chopped up real quick. Also, let's get all of this stuff deconstructed because that's extra resources for us. Let's make sure we haul all the slag. Problem is, I want these corpses hauled theoretically, but the robots are really focusing on that. I kind of wanted it more as an incidental thing. Like, what are you doing? Charging. Okay. And you're hauling a bear. What's your next task? So they're hauling corpses before they're hauling other stuff, which It's not great for our supply chain. Not gonna lie, it's not great for our supply chain. Let's get Shu a new leg. Where is Shu? Left fourth toe got ripped off. So install bionic leg. Left leg. Get you good medicine. Rest until healed. Where is Barb at? Let's just get you to haul this back. That way you can go and operate on Shu when you get up here. Barb is our best doctor. Shu is our second best doctor. So we're going to get Barb to install... No, we're not. Mech Hive Raid. Okay. Normal medicine. Let's make sure we go to the world. Bank. Let's have you just go to the tile next door, just in case this takes a long time. Shoe needs a new shoe, right? Alright, it's a mech breach coming from up here. Is it... It's not warm enough to call our allies, is it? Okay. Oh, that was a good back pop right there. Now the last breach didn't go amazing. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Julie is down for death rest, which is a problem. Randy laugh track, yeah, right. Hang on, let me drink coffee. I might just grab the EMPs and let them come through the walls. I mean, it's not like we've got an insane amount of materials, but we do have some materials, so... Anybody stuck outside? Of course it happens while Julie is down for death rest. We gotta get at least Julie a death rest set up. In fact, let's put that on the agenda real fast. Like... Do we not have any components? God, what a nightmare this is. Okay. Nobody's taking capacity serums. So Julie's got to get the death rest, because Barb is great, Pickles is great, but they're not our main fighter. Julie is our main fighter. That sniper rifle, that is extremely important for us. We've got 2 pikemen, 9 lancers. Did I? I don't think I had any earlier. 0 of 1, 0 of 1, 0 of 1, 0 of 1, 0 of 1. 34 mechs. I really wish Julie wasn't sleeping. I'm tempted to get her sniper and put it on somebody else. Oh my god, no, 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 no. That's not what I want you to do. There it is. Now, Barb, pick up the sniper. And everybody who is not Barb, let's get you into position now. We've got Barb. Barb is the only one without a nuclear stomach as far as the vampires go. So that is kind of the problem right now, is that Julie's the only one with a nuclear stomach. A nuclear stomach vampire with a sniper rifle, she's going to be able to, like, handle business. You know what I mean? But Barb doesn't have a nuclear stomach, so I have her eating first, then grabbing the sniper rifle. I do believe she's also got an insanity lance that I just put on her. Yeah, so Barb is going to have to take the take point on this whole action. I need to put doors in over here too, guys. Like, badly. Not having a door here is going to cause us problems. Because we can't... Coming out here puts us right in front of them. We need a door on these corners. God damn it. I knew I needed to do that. Okay. Do I want to... See, if we let them come through, we have to fight them. And I didn't grab the EMPs. Give me a second, guys. I'm not, like... I'm not doing good at this. Trigger happy Harriet. Trigger happy Harriet. Equip EMPs and then come up here. What is everybody else doing? See, they're waiting for the termite. Okay, so those guys are done. Is Harriet back up here? Harriet is back up here. Where are those pikemen? Barb cannot hit like Julie can hit, unfortunately. Also, this was bad. This is bad for this. This is going to cause us to have our line of sight issues. Where is Harriet? Oh shit, Barb is getting hit. Fuck me. Who's got the low shield? It is... God damn it. Alright, Pickles. They're going after the robot. "16 seconds. Want to get Barb inside. Everybody who's got a gun, I want you specifically to target... Fuck. That guy? Oh, shit. Someone came in. .7 seconds. Everybody run. Up, 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 up. Humph. Oh my god. Jump, 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 you shithead. Jump! Jump! Cancel the jump command. Excellent. Come on! Oh. Base is going to take a little bit of hit, but we got to go around. What's up with Daniel? Daniel is death in 5 hours. Maker, can you please coagulate Daniel? And Daniel, you just stand there. Barb is a little chewed up. Deathless, though. Pickles, can you coagulate Barb? Alright, then where is Harriet? Harriet, please. Oh, I've got another low shield on Harriet. I didn't even realize that. Collision on this thing. Nope. Please stop destroying our shit. I can't function right now. Move, 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 move. No, 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 move, move, move. MILA's dead. Should have popped the other shield. Should have popped the other shield. Hydrate. I can do that. I can do that. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so bad at these. I'm so fucking bad at these. Alright, run in and pop shield. Run in and pop shield. That's our only option. You can't fire at will because you'll accidentally clip something. You two are not in the shield, for fuck's sake. Get in the shield, get in the shield, get in the shield. God damn it. God damn it, MILA died. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is the worst I've ever handled this. I can't believe how badly I handled this. Like, I can't believe how badly I handled this. And the shield is in a terrible position. Shield's in an absolutely terrible position. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well, that hurt. That hurt. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. God, that feels so fucking bad. Major break risk. Ugh, that felt bad. That felt so fucking bad. Like, I don't know how I handled that so badly. Like, so goddamn badly. You will be missed, MILA. You will be missed. Why can't I bury her? Why can't I bury her? Oh, I'm gonna fucking rage right now. Like I said, no matter what stage you're at, you can still get fucked by Randy. God, that sucks. I don't know. There was a stretch. Yeah, okay. I need sidecasters. I need sidecasters. I'm not good enough at this game. What do we have? We have granite. Fine. Let's build this all out of granite. Wait. Oh, you were going to build it out of plasteel. That's a better thing, and now you're going to drop the plasteel, aren't you? Do we have plasteel to do that? I don't even think we have plasteel anymore. Get the walls rebuilt. Okay, so who's gonna be our new cook? Because MILA can't cook anymore. Is Barb cooking again? Cool. Barb's back cooking, everybody. Yeah, Royals would be the only way we're going to be able to get... I mean, we could theoretically get Silent Neuroformers, but... Outside, you go out the door. I should have popped that low shield sooner. I should have just popped another low shield. I didn't think we had one other, like, I knew we had two, and I was like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I just didn't think. I just didn't fucking think. That was so dumb. That was just so dumb and so bad. Like, I don't think I've ever handled something so badly. It's always balancing act, figuring out when to use consumables. Yeah. So if we don't have enough repair work to do without the high mate punching the goddamn walls. What are you hitting? That feels so bad. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll wait for Barb to heal up a little bit, and then we'll have her do surgery on Shu to get Shu the leg that she needs. All of our crops are replanted after that solar flare killed everything. We really should have a security door on this. We don't have enough plasteel to do that right away, though. I'm going to put this down. Actually, we can't even put that down. We legitimately don't have components. I'm going to put several of these component bills here, because without giving everybody their own... Oh no, not advanced components. I don't know what I'm doing. We just had our death, Zoth. We just had a death. Our cook just got killed in a mech breach because I should have popped another shield. I thought I could handle it without popping a second shield, and she got hit because whatever reason. Feels bad, but it's fine. We've got plenty of people. We'll get it sorted out. I just I liked that cook. That cook was a good cook. You will be missed, MILA. Not the cook. Now you'll have a vomit paste. Well, I mean, we're mostly eating paste anyway, but she was cooking. Like we have pemmican just in case we have solar flares and stuff like that to turn off the paste machine. So she was cooking all of that. We're also we're cooking a lot of psychite tea, so she was getting through that real quick. It's funny because we got to go back to our original cook, who's not even a cook. We had to train Barb up forever, on cooking. She's not even a passion for it, but she's got a level 8. I think MILA was up to a 13 or something like that. I don't even know. I hadn't checked it in so long, but she was way high up there. Let's suspend that. Yeah, Barb and Julie. Unfortunately, our best shooter was down for the fight. If Julie was up and had that legendary sniper rifle, because I gave it to Barb, but Julie is a 19. Yeah, Julie's a 19 in shooting. Barb is a 14 in shooting, and that's a huge difference when you're using a sniper. She's got a great memory to keep the skill. Yeah. Yeah, she'll I don't know. I mean, I put her in a sarcophagus in the freezer. So that's fine, if we've already got 3 people in the sarcophagus in the freezer. I was tempted to just chop her up or something like that, but I never get Resurrector mech serums. I can't remember the last time I got a Resurrector mech serum on one of these runs. So God, I wish I had more materials. I'd like to get rid of these little nubs here. This thing got in our way a little bit, but we're just not at the stage where we have the materials. Because usually I triple thick the walls, and if we could triple thick the walls, that would be fantastic. Although I would probably move it to outside. I just did this as a temporary measure, but that was problematic. No mods, no traps, no kill boxes. Yeah, as the title says, no mods, no traps, no kill boxes. Yeah, so it's been a hell of a playthrough so far. We lost our original colonist a little while back, Tom 1. We have Tom 2 in here. If anybody wants to redeem naming the colonist, we have a point redemption for that, and a lot of colonists who still don't have names from the community. Barb is all fixed up. My game is blinking for some reason or another. All right, Shu, let's get you that leg. Yeah, Barb has been around for a long time. Why is that doing that? Okay. When they're changing tasks, apparently it flickers my screen. Alright, after you feed the prisoner, let's give Shu a leg. Never played Sea Ice in your 1,700 hours? I think I'm almost at 2,000 hours, and this is my first sea ice. When I first started watching this game, yeah, when I first started watching this game, because a lot of people told me like you gotta check out Rimworld, you'll love Rimworld, and I kept looking at it and being like, nah, I'm not. I don't know. This doesn't look great. I'm not interested. And then one day I was looking for something to watch, and I saw that Ambiguous Amphibian had Sea Ice Rimworld. I was like, all right, I'll give some Rimworld content a try. I'll watch some Rimworld. So I started watching it, and I was like, oh, I kind of get it now. Like, there's a story, and there's all sorts of tactics, and like, so that's what really kind of sold me on getting into Rimworld was watching that playthrough, and it was a Sea Ice playthrough. So I've always wanted to do one, but I've just never been good enough to do it up until recently, I would say, theoretically. All right, at least the surgery went well. Masterwork sheep wool pants. And you're putting them on. Good job. Good job. So Ben is good down to negative 100. Yeah, I was just saying this morning as we got on, like, we're talking about the differences between Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included, because I've been having a hard time really feeling any type of run from Oxygen Not Included lately. And I was talking about how I feel like one of the differences is that in Rimworld you can always lose. Like, no matter how stable you are, no matter how many weapons you have, no matter how many colonists you have, there's always a chance, especially if you're playing against Randy, that you can get just that horrible combination of events, you know, like, oh, psychic drone high, mech breach raid, manhunter pack, it's shambler assault, all at the same, like, within the same day and a half, 2 day span. And if you get the wrong combination of events, it doesn't matter how well prepared you are, you can still get so hard. I mean, I think there's also always a chance, even with the worst combination of events, if you do it right, there's always a chance. So I think that's something that Rimworld has over games like Oxygen Not Included, because I love Oxygen Not Included. I've just been having a real hard time with the like why of it all with Ani lately. So, and losing a colony you played for like a week, and then in a matter of 10 minutes everyone is dead. Yeah, I mean, this colony, you want to talk about time invested. In order for us to get to this point, we've got 3 days and 15 hours of playtime. So 3 times 24, 72. We've got 87, almost 90 hours into this playthrough, all on stream. So, losing 90 hours of progress doesn't feel so great. So this is the second attempt. The other one lasted 1 hour. Yeah, the first attempt was like just whoop, right in the dumpster, or like just lost it so quickly. But we're doing all right. I don't think Harriet had on. No, Harriet had on a good helmet too. I don't even know what killed her, but. All right. Mechs are unrestricted except for the clean sweepers are in the walls. Where is that one? Maker, please. Get that guy repaired. All right, we've got 2 bots charging. He's repairing the clean sweeper. He's doing that. Do we have... Lifter 3 is dead. Okay, so... Yeah, Bank is on the way back. I swapped out his priority. Alright, so let's get to... I guess back to business. That sucks that we lost MILA, but it is what it is. Barb will take over the responsibilities of cooking and making drugs for now. We'll keep an eye out for another good cook to come along. At least on a sea ice map, you don't need to worry about the thing that sent my last colony spiraling into oblivion. Those damn Impid. I hate the fire. Oh no, they come. The Impids come up here. We've had to deal with Impids plenty of times. They won't come like during the winter because it's too cold, but during the summer, the Impids definitely come. So, there is that. We've got Impids that come, Neanderthals that come. We had a drop pod pirate raid. True, true, true. Usually what I do with the Impids is if I can get off an Insanity Lance or a Berserk Pulse or have allies come and fight them, it burns up all their... like the last Impid group we had come in, it was a fuck ton of Impids. They came in down here, right? And I immediately called in allies. They sent like 5 people, but they dropped pretty much right on top of them. All like 100 Impids just immediately shot their fire. Set all of themselves on fire, set the allies on fire. Everyone was just running around down here like chickens with their heads cut off on fire while we maintained in our base. And then eventually, like, enough of them, like, the fires got put out enough, they started to come towards us. But so many of them were burnt up that we just set up out here and gunned them down. Bulk goods trader. I really should be paying attention. Yeah, I think that was just, like, bad psychological timing for me. Like, I wasn't ready for it in my head. Attack boom rats. It's not a bad plan. Sell a couple of those. Sell a little bit of this. Now, I was going to hang on to the Jade, but if we can get that capacity serum or maybe something else... Oh, and the immune pack is not... It's not in a thing. Okay, we should get that sorted. Oh my god, am I tired. Okay. Also, we can pick up some wood. I'm just going to sell this thing, that thing, and that thing. I guess that could, too, that I used this zoning tool to make them attack. Yeah, you can zone the boom rats. Also, we went into a stream the other day, and someone was using the launchers. Like, let's say you load a boomalope or a boom rat into a transport pod. You can launch it, pick your tile, and when you pick your tile, you're able to pick where you want the drop pod to come down. So you could drop pod them right in the center of the enemies. Oh my god, am I tired. Alright, there's a couple of things I want, but I don't want to sell too much good shit, so... I guess maybe we could sell the Thrumbo Fur. Still doesn't get me there. If I sell the cloth and the Thrumbo Fur, it doesn't get me there. Alright, I guess let's just grab as many components as we can, which is not as many as I would like. 11 components is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, let's just get components. Because we are starting to get to that point where... Yo, that's right. I was making all those auto doors. I was like, where'd all our components go? Like, well, you made like 15 auto doors. Maybe you should, like, calm the fuck down, Nether. That's a new tactic to you. Yeah, I never really thought about doing it, but I think it's a thing. Alright, we need to get all these mechs smacked up. Oh, he is grabbing that guy. I'm going to stop having the lifters bring corpses over here, because they seem to prioritize that, and I want them to bring in stuff. I can see that. Yeah, I've seen the same tile launch option. Oh, Zoth was I was talking to Zoth about when we went into that stream the other day. She was launching a boomalope in a drop pod onto the enemies, because they'll attack friendly animals. So if you've got tamed boomalope or tamed boom rats, you can load them in your launch pod, select your own tile. When you select your own tile, you can actually choose where you want it to drop specifically. You'll tell it to drop on the tile, it'll bring up the screen. So you can actually drop a boomalope right in the center of your enemies, and then your enemies will attack it, and it'll explode. Sending a few boom rats with some chem fuel with the drop pod could be net. Yeah. Yeah, Blue, you didn't know about that one? Francis used to use that all the time, because he would tuck in deep and like get secure in his base and not have too many ways in and out, because he had the Killbox set up. But when he'd have like these big raids and he'd want to send out one of his god pawns to, invisible berserk pulse them, he would launch the drop pod, drop the pawn like right around the corner from where they were, invisible, and then come out and berserk pulse them. So yeah, you can do that shit. I never thought about dropping boom rats or boomalope until we went into that stream the other day. Cleaning vomit. Yeah, that's good. I guess getting a bionic leg installed under anesthetic. We have skip abduction available. Should we knock out skip abduction? Probably, right? What's our, like, mood situation? Also, what's our ideology rituals? Alright, let's do skip abduction. Mr. Ben can get on. Actually, no. Mr. Ben's busy crafting. Eugene, you can get in there. How's Daniel doing? Daniel got smacked up pretty good from the Scythers. Left arm got shot off for Daniel. Didn't even notice that. Let's get that, somebody was making an arm, and it's not fully done. Mr. Ben. Alright. Let's do... Let's put that up at the top of the list. Alright, we're resurrecting the one mech that got absolutely killed. We repaired the other ones, I think. Yeah, one of the lifters is out on the caravan. The other one is being brought back to life. The two clean sweepers are up. 2 of the lifters are up. So, yeah, we've got 2 of our bots up and running. 1 resurrecting and 1 on its way home. The lifters, I mean. Daniel is fully healed, except for that bionic arm he needs that Ben is making. I want to get Humph and Maker into marine armor. Alright, what do we got? Beautiful underground Neanderthal. Why do we keep getting Neanderthals? Like, just not a fan, honestly. What kind of temperatures are we looking at in our outer walls here? -38, -37. This guy's good down to negative. It does take from your enemies, though. It does. It takes from your enemies, but we're not getting, like, pirates. You know what I mean? We've got several pirate enemies, and we're not getting pirates. I guess that's, like, the flip side of the piss off all the tribals thing. Like, if you piss off all the tribals, you have more opportunity for tribal attacks instead of, you know, pirate attacks. But you also have more opportunities to get tribal skip abduction situations going. We're probably just going to organ harvest this guy because he doesn't have clothing. That's going to... He doesn't have clothing that's going to make... We'll stick him in the Gene Ripper real quick. Then we'll... Alright, what is this? This is immune. What do we have in here? I'm never going to use slow study. Let's get that out of there. They can put the other one in there. Like, all the bad skill things, possible use, because you put them in people that don't use those skills, and you're good. Isaacs. Let's get Isaacs in there. And how are we doing on ripping these guys? 1.1 days, 6.6, 5.9 hours, 4.3 days. All right, we got another round of gene ripping going. I'd like to try and get some of these genes going, but man, that would be basically all of our steel at the moment. We need to switch this over to mining steel. Although we need the plasteel as well. We were real flush with resources for quite a while. Now we're a little bit behind the 8 ball. I need to get some new prisoners in mind since I lost some to that flu. Oh, right. Those need to come in. To fix a Neanderthal, would you want, what, quick study and faster walking? I guess. We're just trying to rip robust out of them. We captured a bunch of Neanderthals after the last raid, and we're literally just gene ripping them to try and get robust to put into our other colonists. We're probably going to start making gene packs reasonably soon. We'd make another copy of these, but we've been spending a lot of resources. We spent a lot of steel making more high explosive shells because the last time we had a raid, which was on Monday with an auto mortar cluster, I was a little nervous that we didn't have enough shells. So, yeah, you know, a little bit of everything needs to get done. You guys are you're going to fight the melee vampire. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a fucking wonderful idea. Hey, this guy with a Zeus hammer? Like, I don't like his face. Let me start some shit. Kincaid doesn't have any special nonsense right now. Just arrest him. Real quick, just arrest him. Yeah. Right foot at 17 of 25. Left arm at 14 of 30. Yeah, he would have gotten himself shredded. It's for your own good, buddy. I guess the poor shooting is also hard to overcome. Yeah, it all depends on what you're going to do with people, right? Like if you were to make one of them into, let's say you had a Neanderthal you liked everything in, you could make them into a sanguiphage. And they could be a really great melee pawn because the fast runner genes would overwrite the slow runner genes. They both already have robust. So, I mean, making anybody into a sanguiphage more or less fixes them from a genetic point of view. Um, Marriage is on. Excellent. Maker and BD. I forgot we were also looking to see who else could get put into bed together. So, like, there's a lot of things you can do. Did we get a bionic arm yet? No, I didn't top priority that nonsense. Oh, I did. Ben's working on it. So where is the partially made one? Hey, Nauseum's raiding in with a party of two. Frosty doing the shout out for us. Hiya, Raiders, welcome in. Dive into the mysterious and gloomy world of Gloomwood with Nauseum. They're juggling eldritch encounters and backlog battles in first playthrough with a side of WF dailies and save goth farming. Expect a mix of spooky vibes and relentless grinding as they navigate through both new and familiar challenges. I'm laughing because half those words I don't understand what they are. Just finished the early access version of Gloomwood. It was great. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. How you doing, Nauseum? We lost one of our pawns a few minutes ago and stuck her in a casket in the freezer, our cook. So Barb is now cooking again. We're gene-ripping Neanderthals and skip abducting people. Trying not to be dumb about stuff. Banks on their way home. The Eldritch Horror thing is a reference to Still Wakes the Deep. Most everything else is Warframe. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotta double check something real quick. I know I don't have sniper rifles on any of these, but like part of me is just very paranoid about it because this is only biocoded. Okay, that's fine. Snipers aren't on there. Okay, cool. I'm still going to leave it forbidden, though. On the plus side, we've got an extra assault rifle when we get a new person now. God. Feels bad. Not going to lie, feels bad. You could set the smelt quality down so it won't do legendary. True, true, very true. I don't have snipers set on anything except biocoded. I'm going to go start dinner. Glad to catch you. Yeah, of course. Go take care of the meat suit. Rare thrombos. Ooh, 2, 4. We've got 6 rare thrombos. All right, team. We need some warm clothing. Meat and warm clothing coming in hot. Actually, Kincaid, you can hold back. You're pretty beat up. And we should have plenty of firepower to take these fuckers down relatively easy, so... Alright, zone. Temporarily expand the work zone. Unforbid those. All right, let's get the thrombos hauled in. All right, we got a conversion, so that's an extra point on our ideology, up to 18. Clear that out. I should put some more people on cooking so that they'll actually murder. Oh, I forgot. I gotta. Eugene and Kincaid and Humph can help chop things up. I forgot that this is legitimately set on any worker. It needs to be set to Barb. This stuff can be set on any worker. Okay, so we'll get the thrombos chopped up. That'll get us into some warm clothing. Let me go in here. Let's micro the clothing production on this a little bit. I think Daniel needs a new parka or new pants. What do we got? Negative 57. So Daniel could use some better clothing. 93.6 on the sheep wool parka. So maybe a pair of pants for Daniel. Yeah, maybe. Well, pants don't really offer much in the way of insulation at all, right? Like the cloth pants are 7.8. The shirts, though. All right, what kind of shirt are you wearing, Daniel? Cloth. So let's get a. I feel like it's a waste, though. I think we just gotta make parkas out of it, because the parkas can be like an extra, like, yeah. Let's just make parkas out of the thrombos. Clear all. Thrombo fur. Let's go do forever. Just make thrombo fur parkas. And then everything else can get unsuspended. Oh, make sure this is on Ben. It is on Ben. Excellent. What am I wearing under the marine armor? Button-down shirts, pants. Yeah, nobody's got actual marine armor yet. Everybody gets marine helmets. But usually I don't do marine armor on anybody except my melee pawns, which we got to get Humph and Maker some marine armor, realistically. This guy's knocking out a marine helmet at the moment. We don't care. We like darkness. The eclipse is great. Hey, how you doing, Yef, by the way? How's your day going? We lost a pawn today because I was stingy with the consumables. But it's fine. We'll get more pawns. How many pawns do we have? 21. Yeah, that's why it feels light. I'm usually like up to 35. I'm trying to keep a smaller population because it's sea ice, but it's just like pulling teeth over here trying to like... See, that raid would have gone so much smoother because usually by the time I'm at raid cap, I've got like 35 people. 35 people there, that first low shield we popped, we would have ripped all of them to pieces. Like, no questions asked. So... I might just try to go higher population. Take a few, I'm not going to say take bad pawns, but take some pawns. Heavy brow. Yeah, don't care about that. Just don't need that in there. Back from vet. Cat was upset stomach and fever. Glad not something worse like blockage. He wasn't keeping. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know how much it can be scary with pets. I don't know what I like. Anytime my little boy does anything even remotely different, I'm just like I start worrying about him. So I totally understand that. I lost a kitty to cancer. He had cancer and hyperthyroidism, and he did not last very long once it started to kick in. We found out he had hyperthyroidism, and I bought all the medicated food and everything. And then he got cancer in his jaw shortly thereafter, and like his teeth were poking into his jaw, and basically they were like, the surgery they were talking about like was going to be thousands of dollars, which I didn't have to begin with, and they were like, yeah, and even if we do the surgery, there's a really good chance he's just going to die from anesthetic. He's like, there's a 50-50 chance that before we even get to start the surgery, he's going to die from the anesthesia. And I was like, fuck, dude. And so, like, I did everything I could to take care of him, you know, made him feel loved and gave him the best food and did everything I could to keep his jaw cleaned up and everything. And then finally he just gave up. He just decided he was done, and he stopped eating altogether. And I tried so hard to keep him going, but he was done. He gave up, so I had to take him in to get put down. This was many, many years ago at this point, and for a very long time, I didn't think I would ever get another cat. Mine is 10 years old, first health crisis, so I'll count my blessings. Yeah, this happened to my kitty at 11. He only lived to 11 years old. Like I cried for like just talking about it. I'm starting to get like emotional. Like I don't know. I've been through a lot. I've had 6 surgeries in the last like over a course of 4.5 years. I had 6 stomach surgeries. The last one was last December. So I've been through some of the roughest times in my life. Hydrate. I can do that. But I think losing Grim was like one of the hardest times I've ever gone through, even including all the surgeries and stuff. So yeah, that was hard. But I couldn't even fathom getting another kitty until Tachyon came into my life. What am I trying to say? When Tack came into my life, it was because my roommates found him abandoned in the alleyway, and they asked if I could help find him a home because he was a sweet kitty. And I met him, and it was just love at first sight. It was like, this boy is home. Don't worry about finding him a home. He's already home. And I went and got litter and food and stuff like that, and he's been with me ever since. So. We have people with tattered apparel. Tom, Pete, Maker, Barb, and Kincaid. Okay, what does everybody got going on that's tattered? Thrumbo fur parka. So it looks like you're going to get the first parka. Okay. Pete. Cloth button down. Alright, we can get you into that guy right there. That'll sort you out. Maker, Barb, and Kincaid. Maker, what are you going with? 47% marine helmet and 38% flak chest. I can't really do too much about that at the moment. You're gonna have to deal with that because... Oh, and the pants. Oof. Alright, we can get you into pants. We got to get them proper things. Rice and berries. We were growing berries specifically for fuel, but we wound up actually getting just an absolute fuck ton of twisted meat on Monday. So we just made all of the twisted meat into chem fuel. I'm gonna jump this up to 1,000. I turned off the berries just because they don't last long. We were running out of space in our freezer, so we'll be using rice going forward, but... What are you doing? Wandering. Kincaid. What does Kincaid need? You need a better button down. That's got to be, yeah, that's our addicted person. So let's give you administer Psychite Tea. Who else can we gene rip at the moment? Tonnel can go into the gene ripper. British prisoner, it's tea time. Yeah, the toxic fallout rotted a bunch of the twisted meat, which was my bad. I should have had them bring it inside. I had it sitting out on shelves. I was like, oh, it'll be fine on the shelves. It's freezing outside and it won't deteriorate on the shelves. But apparently, even if you've got food on a shelf, if it's outside, and even if outside is freezing and it's on a shelf, it'll still get destroyed by toxic fallout. So, you know, almost 2,000 hours into this game, and I'm still learning nonsense. You know, you never stop learning, I suppose. You're making a marine helmet. That's awesome. Bank is bringing one home. You need a new marine helmet. So this is going to be yours. Kincaid needs a button down and pants. Okay. Alright. I changed my mind. Did I? No, I can't. I can't in good conscience do anything other than, what do you call, parkas out of Thrumbo Fur. Thrumbo Fur's got to go into parkas. Because you get a legendary Thrumbo Fur parka, it's negative 200. It's 200 freaking cold resistance, whereas making pants and stuff, maybe you're going to get up to 14, 20, something like that, whatever it is. So I think we continue to make Thrumbo Fur parkas, and we'll have to make pants and stuff out of other things. Cloth pants there, although we might want to change priority on that a little bit. No, it'll be fine. He's going to make... He's gonna make like 3 more after this one, so it'll get there soon enough. You're in a Thrumbo for parka now, Wilkinson, so you're good down to negative 119. Yeah, what does this thing do? It gives 146 cold insulation, so not bad. We've got the cold tolerant gene, so we might start putting cold tolerant into all of our people. I'm just trying to micromanage a little bit. Okay, 22 hours left on Julie. All right, yeah, after this round of genetic harvesting, because I think we can genetic harvest all of the Neanderthals down there, I think we might start putting gene packs in people. .5 days, 9 seconds, 3.1 days, 11 days. So yeah, let's start putting together gene packs, because if we can get cold resistance on everybody, and then throw in a couple of like awful genes or poor genes that they're not using. You know, if someone doesn't do mining, we'll just throw awful mining on them to get us a little bit more metabolism to play with, and then we can give them cold resist. That should make a big difference. And our lifters are gradually pulling a lot of stuff in on the map. Once we clear some of the slag and stuff that we need for resources, we'll also... Legendary marine helmet. Let's get you into that right away, my bud. Slowly but surely, we're getting all of our people. Manhunting pack of Arctic wolves. Alright, let's get everybody inside the walls. Including the mechs. Is anybody currently outside that I should micro? No. $67. God, it's another one of those situations where I'm tempted to just gun them all down, but we're just going to chill for a second. If they spread out around the base, we might go out and, like, deal with it, just so, like, we don't have to worry about it. The thing is with Manhunters is part of me is, like, we should just let them stay. It's one of those things where, like, if we get, let's say, a tribal raid that comes in, or even, like, a pirate raid. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bank is out there. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Completely forgot about that. Fuck. He's dead. Well, it looks like we're going out to kill some wolves. They immediately turned on him, too. Nope, nope, nope. They're not coming after him. Let's get everybody out here. Let's pop somebody's marksman command. Thank you, Aya. Yeah. Our lifter over here is incapacitated for whatever reason. That one was trying to go for bank. I was like, nope. I mean, there's quite a few of them that aren't rotting, so there is that. I mean, at this stage, we might as well finish it off. Too bad the noises are so terrible. Like I said, normally I would just leave these fuckers and not worry about it, but with Bank coming back in like that... Masterwork Marine Helmet is fantastic. Is that all of them? I mean, there's one that's like downed over here. Okay, let's let everybody go inside. Allow all of that. We'll go into our zones. Add that to work real quick. Just so we get that sorted out. Trim up our zones over here. Okay. And then get everybody back on the work schedule, except our pawns that we want on mobility. Because we do want our pawns to be able to go out and do things. I can't wait till Kaba is back up and running. And somebody's got to go and rescue... Let's get Lifter 2 over here. I don't want that door being used. They just let heat into the freezer. What got pulled out of tunnel? Poor shooting. I think we already had poor shooting. Oh, that's right. Our cold resist is actually paired with poor shooting. Huh. I would like to get that on somebody else. Poor shooting, sandy blonde hair. We really need another one of these. Alright, Tunnel came out. Is, Shimmy ready to be gene extracted? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that into the melee pawns for sure. I would just like to get cold resistance on its own. Where did that even come from? Is that the Neanderthals? Yeah, Neanderthals. So we need to just keep ripping these Neanderthals. We're going to rip the high mate next, and then we'll keep ripping the Neanderthals. How long till Julie gets up? 10 hours until Julie gets up. I'm going to make sure this death rest building gets built. Pickles needs death rest. Pickles can go for death rest. I don't know where Pickles sleeps, but there we go. Oh, building a gene bank. Alright, after you build the gene bank, go and get you some death rest, Pickles. Our people are slowly but surely gonna sort out the... the wolves. They'll get all chopped up. Yeah, I'd just like to do a little bit more gene ripping, but yeah, we could start implanting genes in people. Oh my god. Okay, give a little stretch. Give a little stretch. Just a little bit. Alright, we hauled over that robot, right? Randy is active today. He heard me talking at the beginning of stream. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I forgot. I can absolutely fuck you anytime I feel like. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we deal with this, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to throw up the links to my buddy Bobby's music pages. So go and check that out if you like the music from the page. Give him some love. I'll be back here in a few minutes, and somehow or another we'll deal with this. See you in a sec. Okay, everybody. I'm back. I got some coffee. Took care of business. God, I don't want to deal with this. Haven't I had enough, Randy? I'm sorry. I was singing your praises, not trying to drive you nuts. God, I don't even know what I want to do right now. Okay, everybody's scheduled on walls. I want to go in here, and I want to change this all over to default. Because that way they'll eat some pemmican. We're laughing with you, Randy, yeah. Well, they'll eat pemmican, and they'll grab some pemmican. Julie is up in 8 hours. What do we actually have down here? 18 blasters. 2 Apocrytons. 2 War Queens. 3 Lancers. I think I need a break from colony builders in general after this playthrough, guys. I am legitimately, like, I got up to go to the bathroom and I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Like, I think I might, like, after this playthrough, we might put Rimworld, like, I'm already of the mind that I'm going to be putting Ani on hold. They're going to stay leashed to the ship, Aya. We can mortar them. We could also try to, like, use that against them. There is a pikeman here. Pikeman's outranged the lancer, or the sniper rifle. I'm like legitimately at the point where, like, Rimworld is too stressful and Ani is, I've done too much of Ani. Like, I'm kind of bored with it. Oh, and there's a freaking Centurion. I want to check something real quick. Why can't Pickles walk? Oh, because he's, yeah. Alright, so we can bring in military aid. Yeah, Revel. It's been a day. It's been a day. We already lost 1 colonist. We've had social fights. We had a mech breach. That's where we lost the colonist. We've got this. We came in from the Manhunter pack that was that started at the end of last stream. We did a draw animals. It turned out to be a Manhunter pack, so we just had an obscene number of polar bears. We just got another Manhunter attack that we had to deal with because our caravan came on map here while we had Manhunters right here. Luckily, they stayed coming down, and we walked him around while we shot them. It's just been a day. It's just been a whole day. And I'm like, yeah. I'm kind of hitting burnout in general. Like, I've just been trying to do too much all at once in my life. And, I don't know. Like, Rimworld is really stressful, and Ani, I can't find my stride in wanting to play it, so I'm thinking we might try to take a break from colony builders when we finish this playthrough. Yeah, I don't really want to do peaceful version on stream. I would probably just switch over and maybe we'd do some story games, just like, maybe I'll get Horizon Forbidden West and we'll just do a playthrough of that. Maybe we could do some Dyson Sphere program, because people seem to like that. There's a lot of different things we could do. Satisfactory's coming out with 1.0. Maybe we'll actually just, dedicate to that for a while. But, yeah, I don't think I would do a peaceful run of Rimworld on here. So that Apocryton is awake for some reason. Oh no, he's asleep. He just went over there. And we don't outrange him. I don't want to deal with this. God, I don't want to deal with this. Okay. I feel like we're gonna lose people. Maybe that's just me being like, you know, ridiculous because of what just happened, but I would love to just use the ship as a leash and like come out here with Julie and take shots and kill things a little bit at a time, but the Apocryton outranges us. I believe the War Queen outranges us. So realistically, I'm thinking our best bet is to hit it with mortars, let them spread out around the base and take them around the base, but I don't know. I guess we'll do this. Yay, mortars, right? Man, some of our people are really getting up there as far as shooting experience goes. As long as the ship part is not destroyed, you can mortar them to Kingdom Come. They usually hang around the left side of the ship part anyways. You can bomb them there without hitting the ship part itself. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try to mostly do damage to the mechs. We're not gonna aim at the ship part. I just have this feeling that because we're not trying to hit the ship, we're gonna hit the ship, you know what I mean? It's a good thing I made more mortars. I think I'm gonna just aim kind of like right here at the meat of that. Of course we hit the fuck out of the ship, right? I'd love me some artillery. Right? Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna try... See, the Apocrytons resurrect mechs. So this guy's already used 6 of his charges. At the very least, our goal is to waste the Apocryton's charges. Yeah, battle of attrition is fucking right. Please don't hit the ship. And Barb has got to swap out for somebody else. Some of them are coming for the base. These guys should leash backwards, but... Resd mechs are not tethered to the ship. Gotcha. Let's have our melee pawns beat up the squishies then. I mean, the EMP shells just stun them, so it's not going to help. Like, we might as well just keep dropping explosives on them. Their shields are only stopping bullets. They won't stop mortars from hitting them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Intercepts ground projectiles. There are 3 Centurions. Are there any centipede gunners, or are they all blasters? Right, the fact that we've all got all blasters is actually good, because we can kite those if we need to. It's just the Apocrytons and the Centurions. I got this. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Much like normal war, it's not just about your body, it's about your psychology too. And I gotta say, I'm pretty mentally broken right now. Our drills are going to get smashed too, because he went for that wall segment. Yay. Loud noises. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Welcome in. We're having a bit of a day here on the rim. All right, I gotta let all these people chill, and honestly, I think we might want to try and bring these in. Just so the Apocryton can't res them. Neither of you will haul. And that Scyther is coming in. Why are you moving so slow? I'm okay, Chris. I had a rough day yesterday, and Randy has just been super active today, kicking our asses. So I'm feeling a little beat down today, but you know, I'm okay. I was just talking about how I kind of need to take a break from colony builders, because Ani, I'm having trouble like finding the Y in Ani, and Rimworld has been really stressing me out lately. So we're gonna try and get through this playthrough, and then I might take a break from Rimworld for a little while. And I want to shoot this Scyther. Daniel is still missing an arm, so we didn't get him an arm back. Wonderful. Where is Proctor? I'm going to unrestrict you for just a second. I want to get these small mechs in, because they're the, like, some of the small mechs are the ones that outrange us. And so if we can kill them like this, and then like chop them up before the big ones come in, like I don't want the Apocrytons rezzing anything, but I sure as hell don't want them rezzing the snipers that outrange us. You know what I mean? Yeah, and shred them. Exactly. They're coming in, they're getting shredded, so. We're actually going to move that up to the top of the list. Why are you making a high explosive shell? I put shred mechanoid at the top. Why are you making the high explosive shell? Oh, because you're higher level than that. Alright, shred the mechanoids. See, the problem is that Psychic Drone is just going to get higher and higher and higher. So we're at this stage where it's like we kind of have to do some stuff. Can't res Parmesan? Yeah. Like, we kind of, like, we have to deal with it because the Psychic Ship is going to tank our people out. We've got a Soothe Pulsar. Okay. And I shut some of these down, which was a bad idea. Let's get those turned back on. Now, here's a question. Do we have any more mechs scattered about? I think we cleaned up all the mechs. Okay. In an ideal situation, we kill all of the Lancers down here. There's 2 Lancers down here. So if we can mortar these Lancers down, which that one is injured and that one is injured, the Apocrytons will res them, they'll come at base, and then we've just got the big boys to deal with. The War Queens can be problematic, but, you know, overwhelming firepower status. It's the ones that outrange us, and it's the boss mechs, the Apocrytons and the War Queens, and as crazy as it sounds, the Lancers. Yeah, exactly. Increase in intensity every 2.5 days. Yeah, exactly. All right, I gave everybody a little bit of rest. I mean, like I said, we've got a Soothe Pulsar or two. We've got 2 Soothe Pulsars. And I'm trying to do a few things to get their morale back up a little bit. We took them off of paste, so they're eating pemmican, so they won't have the 8 paste debuff. I think we still have, like, a colonist died G buff. No, Laz actually bought me Foundry. I have no interest in Foundry. I don't like the way it feels. I refunded the game to her because I played it for like half an hour and I was like, nope, I don't like this. So if I was gonna play Foundry, I would split my stream between Dyson and Minecraft and just play the 2 games that it's inspired by. Live through moderate as well, and if somehow you hit high, just spam rituals and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, if we hit high and it's a real problem, then we mortar this thing down. Once the ship is destroyed, then we don't have any problems with the psychic drone. We just have to fight the mechs, you know what I mean? So, have we shredded up these mechanoids? Hydro's shredding up that other mech. Okay, good. Let's get this thing turned off, because our power's been a little dodgy. We turned that on, though. Damn. Oh, that's right. Daniel came in with some real high freaking shooting. Yeah, let's get another round of let's get another round of mortars on everybody's head. Let's make sure everything is held. And we'll just keep mortaring the back line here. Let's go about right there. I mean, we are slowly but surely softening them up, but if we don't kill the Apocrytons, they're just going to keep rezzing everything. Like, the Apocrytons haven't taken much damage at all from the mortars. And I'm not sure if Apocrytons can res each other. If they can, that's just going to be a pain in my asshole. Yeah, they really don't take a lot of damage from mortars. And I don't feel like we're hitting Lancers. This Lancer's missing his arm, so that's good. It can res centipedes, though, but not at full health, so they will be missing parts anyway. Yeah, I'm not as worried about the centipedes, because we outrange the centipedes. If we have to, we can kite around the centipedes for hours. Like, at the worst case scenario, we could just have Julie run around for hours sniping them. She's fully death rested. She's got a nuclear stomach. You know what I mean? Like, we could just legitimately have Julie kite them. But, you know, assault rifles outrange them too. We've done, like, kiting of centipedes. It's the Centurions and the War Queens that are going to be problematic. And the Lancers outrange snipers. Oh, no, don't outrange snipers. The Lancers can be problematic. Our sniper outranges them a little bit, so usually our sniper can take out the Lancers. But I'm glad we got the pikeman out of there, because the pikeman just outranges everything, and then, like, you wind up with headshots. Alright, so ship is down. We gotta fight him at the base. Oof. Alright, I'm not even fucking around. Let's activate the Soothe Pulsar. Get our melee pawns up here to bait them a little bit. We're going to get Harriet the EMPs. And then we're going to draft everybody up. Bring them up here. Harriet, I don't want you to fire at will because you'll do something stupid and break our shields. That Apocryton is out front, so that's actually kind of good. This is where they're going to break against our walls, and it's kind of what our walls are for, but at the same time, like... Let me get outside a little bit. Let me position here. Actually, hang on. Should have done... God, I'm an idiot. I should have drawn Flesh Beasts. That's why we got Draw Flesh Beasts, and I didn't use it. Oh, now if I do it, they're going to be too close to the base and too spread out. Yeah, I have a low shield. I think we actually have 2. We've also got an Insanity Lance, I think. And a couple of Shock Lances. I'm a fucking moron. I thought you meant rituals, like, for mood. I don't know why I thought... I don't know why I didn't think rituals like Flesh Beasts. Flesh Beasts would have been perfect. Wait, friendlies? Random friendlies? No shit. Oh, thank you, friendlies. We also have friendlies we could call, but that is fucking cool. I mean, they scatter rated, so different situation. We'll stay out here. Okay, so they just completely de-aggroed. Let's see if we can get a couple of the, like, big dogs while we do this. Hang on a second. We're going to try and take out this Apocryton, because it'll do a, Yeah, okay, hang on. We might have to pop a low shield, but this is an opportunity and a half right here. Alright, hang on. Nobody fire at will. I need you to fire exactly where I tell you to fire. Then we need to find who has the low shield. Do we not have a low shield? No, we have to. We had a low shield. I checked that shit last time. Well, we might not... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. And then who is not out here? All right, Pickles is in bed. Alright, he shot at us. We gotta pop that shield. Get inside the shield, guys. Get inside the shield. Alright, so that should stun everybody on the map, which will give our allies a chance. Not everybody on the map. Okay, okay. Just everybody within range, and nobody is within range. Alright, we got a stun off on a lot of them, and the 2 Apocrytons are down. Still got friendlies coming in to help out. Let's get in. Fuck, that was such a... Well, actually, ignore me. Let's get as much done as we can with this shield. All right. Whole group can fire at will now, right? Seven seconds. Six seconds. When we hit... Let's get in. In. Yeah, it's a while, but we're kind of in the middle over here. We need a better position. If they could get rid of this War Queen, I'd be very happy. Alright, War Queen. Dang, the piggies are making quite a number on them. Yeah, they sent a lot. They sent a lot of pigs. Big problem is we don't want to get involved too much with the pigs out here because... Alright, I'm going to try and get a position on this queen. If we accidentally shoot our friends, that's not going to be good. But if we can get a position on the queen while they're drawing fire... This is dangerous. Oh, they got a low shield. They got a low shield. $16 seconds. Alright, queen is down. Centurion is next up. Alright, that is a lot of work they got done. We do kind of need... We need time to recoup. So we're going to call in allies now from the same group. Of course they land in our backyard. They send 6 people. All right, go do your thing. We need to we need our people to eat and sort themselves out. Why'd you land inside of our base, you shitheads? All right, they're going to go out over there. Alright, everybody ate. And they just got annihilated. We are out of low shields. So we gotta take these guys around a corner. Shock lance. Who's got an insanity lance? Shock. On shoe. Oof. Not someone who's easy to position. This is an awkward situation. Like, they're all damaged enough that they're moving slowly. I know the War Queen and the Centurion can really do some fucking damage on us. Like, as far as distance is concerned. Harriet over here. Let's not fire at will with Harriet. Let's get Harriet closer up to the front here. This is not optimal here. Like, I'm pretty sure the Centurions and the War Queen outrange even Julie's sniper. Most of the other ones I feel like we could smack pretty quickly. This guy is going to be in range when he comes around, so that doesn't work. All right, we need to go back in. This position is not going to help us at all. God, I don't have this. We need to cross the base. Like, if we can get this Centurion before he rounds that corner on his own, he's going to round the corner. All right, he's coming back around. It's dangerous, but I'm going to move Harriet up. All right, Centurion is down. I think somebody took a hit over here, or is Kincaid still beat up from that? Yeah, that was just from that nonsense. What do we got on the bottom side over here? We got centipedes coming around. We're getting pincered, though. Gotta go in. Gotta go in. Run, 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 run. We can't take them from both sides. Yeah, it seems fun to us viewers, but to you must be cripplingly stressful. Awful amount of pedis. Not sure what you meant to say there. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the stress usually. I don't know what it is. It's just been like, a lot of stuff has just been kind of getting to me lately. Centipedes. Oh, a lot of peds. Gotcha. If they could just pick a direction. Hell, if I could just pick a fucking direction. Back up, back up. No, 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 no. All right, we're squeezed. Move. Move. Move, 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 move. Got a kite. Bleeds, bleeds, bleeds. No immediate danger. Kincaid is still bruised from the other thing. We need to, like... We need to get in a position where they're not coming from both sides. Right? I mean, if we could just pick a few of them off one at a time... Kincaid's gonna break is the problem. Oh, I moved him before he finished eating. Fuck me. Julie got that one. We need to let him eat. We did a soothe pulsar already, yes. Right at the beginning of the fight. We kind of need to just... We need to get inside and do like a little bit of a break and just kind of let Julie kite the whole freaking lot of them. Is that... Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have breaks real soon, so we need to get people in. I need to clear a path. If we can kill this centipede and get in... Alright, I need to move everybody inside. Best door option is here, but we still have a centipede that's problematic. This guy's moving real fast. War Queen's on the other side. I might have to shock lance this centipede to get inside. He's moving out this way. I'm not sure why. In. Quickly in. Come on, I need you to beat his range. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Focus. All right, make sure everybody is on walls. Walls. Okay. Get Julie some food. They're all gonna have 8 without a table because I'm an idiot. Go over here and then eat. I mean, they should eventually all start aggroing to Julie. They probably will smack the walls up a little bit, but Julie's got a legendary sniper rifle, so and she's got a nuclear stomach, so she should be able to kite for some time. We need to let everybody else chill and get their mood up a little bit. Nope, not worth it. No, we got a kite up. I'm going to take a jump. No. Jump in emergencies. Jump in emergencies. We don't have an infinite number of jumps. Everybody else's mood is not too bad at the moment, other than Kincaid. So I'm going to bring all of them down here. If we can lock those two centipedes up. All right, they're come. Oh no. You shoot this guy. You shoot that guy. Everybody except Jesus. Fuck, man. Everybody except Julie. Let's get down here, because this centipede is in a good spot for us to murder. Not sure how he got a shot off. We had him in melee range. You gotta go home. Julie is probably getting real close to in range, so let's move her. Inspired surgery on Maker. Wonderful. Actually, that's probably the best place to be. Okay. Micromanaging this whole thing in two locations is not my strong suit. Let's get good range on Julie. I need Julie to kill this centipede real quick. Come on, Julie. I need you to get a crit. Can you get a crit? Get her moving. Attack the War Queen! Attack the fucking War Queen! Okay, that's sorted. In. Friggin' Julie holding it down up there. She should pop this guy real soon. Alright, that guy is dead. Now this Centurion, this fucker's got lots of range. And we're pushed into a corner, so... This one's going around the corner, so we're going to get up here, see if we can do the same thing. Alright, the jump dropped aggro on everybody, which is good and bad at the same time, because now they're all coming back over here. We need to get those guys over there to bait them. Slow and steady, yeah. You know, I used to only play Minecraft because I was like, I'm so tired of playing stressful games. I want to play a game that doesn't require my brain to hurt. And now I play insane and extreme challenges on Rimworld. You know, it's amazing. Let's get Julie running long distance so I can pay attention over here. That guy's injured as fuck. It's exercise for the brain, but don't overwork the meat yogurt. Yeah. More or less, right? Our drills got destroyed. Let's try and get Julie to come over and meet up with the group. Our person that needs to counsel is inside at the moment. All right, they're in. All right, Julie's going to keep kiting these while everybody else goes back in. Julie's the whole reason this colony works. Without Julie, I don't know how many of these... Like, there are a lot of these raids that I just feel like wouldn't have even been possible to deal with without her doing her sniper rifle thing. I need these guys to get their morale back up so we can melee jump the Centurion. For fighting Barb, for everything else. Yep, exactly. Those two are carrying the colony. Come on, Julie, get me a crit. See, as long as they have a path to a pawn that's outside, they won't go smash on the walls. So because Julie is outside, she's literally kiting the entire map. These two slow-moving motherfuckers out here, they're trying to get to Julie. Just as much as this guy is. I've never known such a competent Julie in my real life. I say that both as a Julie and as someone who knows several. Usually we are chaotic in my experience. Sometimes a little chaos is what you need. Oh, I didn't realize that was your real name. Bring more than a little chaos. Is everybody named Julie? Is my name Julie? No, my name is Mud. Oh my god. Everybody drink a beer and sleep, Jesus. I mean, Julie can't stay out here forever. She can stay out here for a long time, but she can't stay out here forever. She needs recreation. Yeah, you're recreation deprived. How are any of our other vampires doing? I honestly just need a small team that isn't breaking. Harriet, you can get your gun back. Actually, let's have you equip the excellent one, and anybody else pick up the masterwork. Anyone who doesn't already have a masterwork, I guess. We've got a lot of masterwork assault rifles here. Anybody rocking a normal one? You're rocking a normal one. Let's get you into a masterwork and then over to our spot. I can knight you as an honorary one, but I can't promise it will be a good thing. I mean, is anything ever a good thing on the Rim? All right, I need Maker to kind of keep them aggroed around this corner. Actually, Wilkinson, how is your running? 92. All right, you're all right. So Maker's up here. He's a melee pawn, but he's also a vampire. We just want this guy to come around the corner. We want to be able to lock these guys up. Can I... Oh, Jesus. I need somebody who's not breaking. BD, can you come up here? Because I'd actually like Maker in the mix for this. Because there's two of them. See, they're still aggroed to Maker. We're going to put BD in that door. And then we're going to bring Maker around here. Goal being Maker and Humph each lock up one of these fuckers. And then our team just guns them down. And hopefully our melee pawns don't take too much damage in close combat with these assholes. We're going to let them pass and then run out behind them. Actually, Maker go after that guy and Humph go after this guy. Quickly. What part of hit this one do you not understand, you fucking idiot? I tell him to punch this guy, and then he walks next to the centipede, and he's like, oh, you meant punch the centipede, right? And now neither of them are attacking. Attack the fucking mech. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh, idiots. Alright, do we have any more hostiles on the map? I've never had so much trouble with combat pawns. Like, I don't know what it is, but they are not doing what they're supposed to do. Like, attack this thing. Oh, you mean stand here and do nothing? That is not what I said. Okay. Okay. Don't really know what happened here. Also, we don't have a lot of plasteel kicking about right now, so we can't really do plasteel walls. You might as well get made into an auto door. We do have a little bit of granite. We have a little bit of granite, a little bit of slate, so we'll use that for now. I was really trying to save that stuff for making a throne room. That's why I like having the plasteel outer walls. They really do a really good job of, like, just smacking a little bit and then getting put back together. Alright, can we have just a little bit of peace? I know peace on the rim is like an insane thing to ask for, but my heart could use a little bit of a rest right now. Okay, let's check everybody for damage. That's right, we had the left arm shot off of Daniel a while back. We were still working on that. Gunshot, torso, gunshot. I mean, there's the possibility for a little bit of scarring on one or two of them, but overall we didn't really take any damage, which is highly surprising based on how much shit went wrong there. Is Daniel's arm anywhere? Is this a power focus chip? Hey, let's analyze that power focus chip. In fact, are there any more? There's got to be chips hanging about. Nanostructuring chip. Masterwork parka. So we did the power focus. If we analyze the nanostructuring... No, don't Q. Do it right now. So this should give us access to the waste pack atomizer. And we could stop dumping freaking waste on people as our main method of dealing with things. Waste packs 25. We're dumping this up here. I'd love to say let's dump it on the Neanderthals again, but I don't have the heart right now to deal with more hostiles. I want to clean up the map a little bit, get some arms installed. I want some degree. Okay. Immediately research that. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to take another quick restroom break because I think you guys saw me chugging coffee during that whole interaction. So let me go handle the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm, and I will be right back. If you like the music, I'll put Bobby's links up. I'll see everybody back here in a second. Okay, I'm back. Tried to make it a quick one. Let's see if we can get some stuff cleaned up today. I mean, Jesus Christ, there are just mechs and pigs and all these things everywhere on the freaking map. Let's get our mobility zone set up so we can actually drag in the pigs. Because, you know, food. Hey, allies, will you come and help us? Sure. And then, bam, they're all dead. And we eat them for dinner. Also, everybody can go back on paste. Jesus. I gotta say, that was just intense. That was just really fucking intense. And the thing is we've got too much meat in the freezer at the moment. I'm legitimately going to go in here and go berries. And I'm going to do forever. We might as well make all the berries we have into chem fuel just to make a little bit more space. What's the temperature outside? -4 because it's spring. I'm not even sure what to think right now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I need to sleep off a fever. Take care. Of course, INF. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit. Sorry if I've been stressed out. God, I've been trying to figure out how to not stress so much about life. So, thank you all for being here and being supportive. Have yourself a good day, INF. Piggy slag. Okay. Get why I'm more annoyed with less stressful Rimworld things. It's not. So I can deal with Rimworld stress usually pretty good. I do get a little excited, we'll say, a little over anxious sometimes, but real life has really been kind of kicking my butt lately. And when it's real life and Rimworld, that's where it gets overwhelming. Like when my life is going solid and I'm not worried about anything, Rimworld is like, yeah, whatever, let's just play. If we lose, we lose. But when my life is kind of not working great, that's when I start to feel like, oh my god. You know? God, this map is a mess. And I mean, to elaborate on that a little bit, like, everybody knows I've been through lots of surgeries. I've had a, like, rough time of it with health and everything. But the thing about going through all of that health stuff is it doesn't just mess up your health. It screws with your brain. You know, the psychology of it all really messes you up. And then on top of it, it really breaks your finances. I really couldn't do much of anything the whole time I was sick. So that's one of the reasons I focused on streaming full time, is because it's something I can do that's not, doesn't require too much energy. I think we do void sculptures because that'll help with our rituals. Also, where are the shard thingies? I feel that. Sorry to hear that. I hope the IRL pawns around you especially keep their heads out of their heads. Thank you so much. Oh, it's advanced psychic rituals where we get the shard beacon. All right, so we'll get the void sculptures going so we can try and get better rituals out of this. We have rituals available to us. How are we on needing a ritual? Indoor light. Why are we getting in? Oh, because this needs to be dark light. This is a bionic arm. Let's get that arm made so we can get that on whoever. I think it was Daniel who needed it. Set all these to low. We're going to put any kind of meat on these at low priority, just so it's not sitting outside. I mean, if we have to, we'll make some of the meat into chem fuel just to empty out our freezer. But I don't want corpses just sitting outside going off, so we'll deal with that. Yeah, let's bring these online to help butcher everything up. If you could fit corpses on shelving, I'd put them on shelving. It's -12 out here, so it's still a freezer. Yeah, fresh frozen. We are in spring, though. It's -26 outside, so sooner or later it's going to get too warm and they're not going to be frozen anymore. But we get Barb working on all that. But yeah, life gets to me sometimes. Like, I was having a really bad day yesterday. That's why I had to cancel stream. And Barb was asking me, like, what, you know, she's like, what's wrong? And I was like, oh, it's the same thing it always is. It's money. Whenever money gets tight and I have problems with it, everything else just kind of amplifies all of the negative feelings, all of the insecurities, all the worries. And I'm not saying like that, you know, no obligation on you guys to try and help fix that problem, but I've been working real hard to try and like figure my life out, and it's I've just ever since surgery, it's one of those things where it's really difficult for me to face real life. Like, you know, at a certain point, it's like, how do I explain? When you're going in and out of surgeries and you're spending all of your time in emergency rooms and you're constantly beat up from all of that, it's not, being sick is not having time off. So after 4.5 years of being sick, it feels like you're working when you're sick. My job was being sick for almost 5 years. And so I spent all of that time like dealing with all sorts of stuff and being sick and just nonstop, like, it was a lot. Every day getting up and scheduling doctor's appointments and trying to make ends meet, and you know, social workers and all this stuff that I had to get done. And so then once that all started to even out, it's like, oh, okay, like, you get your life back, but I haven't gotten a break. You know what I mean? Like, I need a year off of doing absolutely, like, I need a year of just staring at the wall, drinking coffee, and like switching my brain off just to recover from the 4.5, 5 years of going in and out of surgeries. That's not really something you could do. It's hard enough in this country to actually get the time, resources, and everything else you need to do the surgeries. But, you know, fuck you if you want actual time to recover from doing the surgeries. Like, oh, you did the surgeries and you're like back to normal now. All right, let's get back to it. And it's like, no, I'm still broken, like, psychologically, financially, like, you know, like, even like I'm supposed to do all sorts of follow-ups with my surgeon and all that stuff, and I haven't been doing that because just the idea of having to get in a car and go somewhere and talk to doctors and the whole, like, just everything. And, you know, and I'm not, I don't want to complain too much on stream, but I also believe in being a real person on stream, so I try to, like, put things out there. It's been really difficult for me to just kind of, like, get my head sorted. Everything has just been, like, a lot. So, I'm doing my best. Let's bring Shred Mechanoid down to the bottom again. Did that arm get done? Oh, I gotta clear Mr. Ben. The arm probably got done. Okay, and that was on Daniel, right? Ooh, vroom vroom. Left arm shot off. So, operations, install bionic arm, left shoulder. Good medicine. Rest until healed. Barb is building things, which kind of sucks, but I don't have a lot of builders that I want to go outside, but I think we got to actually allow that to happen, because let's get Daniel operated on. Okay, Randy, can I just get like an hour, the last hour here of like just a little bit, like, our map is just getting just completely annihilated left and right. Like, it's cool to get so many resources because on Sea Ice we don't have a way of like drilling chunks or anything. But Jesus, it is just like non-stop, one thing after the other over here. All right, how is our allyship? 69. So let's get some stuff loaded up to try and get our allies back. I don't even know what to... You know what? Wolf skin. We've got tons of wolf skin. Human leather. Actually, yeah, we'll wait till after we've chopped up the rest of the people. We'll launch a bunch of human leather and some other random bits and pieces over at our allies to top off our relationship with them. Okay, Daniel's got a bionic arm. we've got a bite scar from a while back on Tachyon, so he'll go into the Biosculptor eventually. We have no permanent damage on anybody else through that whole thing. That's just absolutely nuts. How long is Kaba in there for? 3 days. Kaba's almost done. She's been cooking for a long time. But, yeah, anyway. I'm trying to think of what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't think I can bring myself to play Ani tomorrow. It's... like, every once in a while, I get into it. You know, like, the other day, like, last week on Thursday, I was really feeling it. But at the same time, I don't feel like I was getting anything done. I was just ignoring all the stuff that needed to get done. And I was just strip mining stuff and making plans for things. And I don't know, like, I'm just not feeling it lately. And that, like, I feel like that kind of sucks, but... wait, why does this look different? But I think I need to do something else. There's a good chance it's going to be Dyson Sphere program, because that's what I've been doing a lot of lately. We have a stream playthrough, so there's that. Seriously, it's like you get like 90% of the work done and then you fuck off, you know? Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to look through my game library and see if there's anything... because we had Hollow Knight kicking about for, like, a long time before we got into doing that playthrough, so... so I might have some other stuff that we could mess with tomorrow. If not, we'll do Dyson. Dyson has been, like, one of my main... so even though Dyson has enemies, the Dark Fog now, it's still not... okay, Kincaid's making drugs, that's fine. It's still not stressful, because the enemies in Dyson, I feel like I have a good handle on. Like, they can be a little difficult if you don't, like, take your time with them, but I'm at the stage in my off-camera playthrough where I can just pretty much walk right up on any base and destroy it. The space fleets are good enough to rip it apart. The on-stream playthrough, we have a farm for the ones on our planet. We're getting into Logistics Tower. So, like... Masterwork Thrumbo for a parka. Who was it that we had problems with? Alright, let's check our negative 105. I think Daniel needed one, but we got him something. Daniel needs a parka, so we'll get Daniel into a parka when he wakes up. Wilkinson is down to negative 119, negative 158. This is where I'm going to use these tab things. Negative 82. Alright, so Pickles needs one of those parkas. I think Maker over here needs a parka. Yeah, Maker could definitely go for a parka. Okay. Get that going, because we need that. We need to get a Death Rest capacity serum for the next time Julie goes down for Death Rest. I need her to be attached to 2 accelerators, at the very least. It'd be great to have her connected to some glucosoid pumps to increase her movement speed even more, but at least get her some accelerators. Her being down for 4 days at a clip is just very problematic when we need combat. think there's some stuff I'm going to stop the mobility pawns from going and getting. Like, I don't need them to get slag. We can let the lifters get slag. We've got the opportunity to get a second Mechaniter, so I might take that soon. Actually, yeah, we don't need you to go there. You already farmed it. Hell, allies coming in is just... It's been really great for our metal setup. Like, just the slag that the allies bring is freaking worth it at this point. We need to leave them on this because we need them to actually do some deconstructing. Mezra, how you doing? Welcome to the most eventful day on the Rim we've had in a long time. We lost a pawn during the first mech breach. We've had multiple Manhunter events, one of which we had to deal with because we had a caravan pawn come on map right after it spawned. The other ones we just kind of let be until we, you know, wanted to deal with it to speed things up. We've had, we just dealt with, God, 2 Apocrytons, 2 War Queens, and a whole mess of centipedes, which we're cleaning up right now. Jesus, I don't even know what else happened today. Too much has happened today. We're going to chill and move slow and try and clean up for the rest of the day. And everybody pray to the Randy gods and hope that we don't get smacked again. I guess we had Thrumbos come on map. That was a nice, good event. Okay, we've got Thrumbo for Parkas coming along. No, let's get you into the Parka. You need it more than Pete does. Yeah, it's a lot. Very sad to lose MILA. I was being this like a little stingy with my low shields. I didn't realize I had another one that I really needed to do, but I was trying to position right, and she was just slightly out of position and went down before I could get her out, so, you know. We've also been putting up auto doors, which I'd like to keep doing, but we're also, like... We've also got a lot of cleanup to do here, so I'm not sure I want to start pushing auto doors just yet. How much steel do we have kicking? Yeah, we need more steel, so... I mean, we also... Like, we need more everything at this point. We were real flush with resources for a little while here, and we've just been building and, you know, maintaining non-stop, so it's getting a little crazy in here. Okay, so we've got nothing in the transport pods and don't currently have any toxic waste. We are researching the waste pack atomizer in theory, I think. Yeah, but nobody has started doing it because we just have so much cleanup going on. Okay. So anyway, yeah, the plan is we're going to take a little bit of a break from Oxygen Not Included. There's a good chance we're going to be playing Dyson Sphere program on Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little while. The new release of Satisfactory is coming out on September 10th, so in like 2 weeks or so. So we're probably going to replace it with that for a while. I do plan on doing a single player. Even if Zed is still up for doing a multiplayer server, I'm still going to be doing a single-player playthrough on that. Who's this? Latan. Latan can go in here. Do we have any slow study? No, I don't care about slow study. What did we wind up with? There's a couple of things we wound up with that I'm just like... poor shooting... with sandy blonde hair, ageless, cold tolerant, red eyes. We need Archite capsules. I want that in every one of our pawns. I want that in every one of our pawns. Archite capsules just became like the #1 thing on the top of our shopping list. Because if we can put ageless and cold tolerant in every single pawn, oh my god. No possibility of bad backs, cataracts, frail, any of that stuff popping off. Plus they get cold tolerant. That would be fantastic. Also, let's kick this on. We got Masterwork sheep wool button down. Now that's what I'm talking about. Somebody needed a new button down. Before a random pawn puts it down. You're at 53% on... Who's tattered? Tom, Barb, Kincaid, Julie, and Maker. Yep, Julie gets that. Those sheep are definitely coming in handy. Alright, so somebody swapped out the Masterwork Mega Sloth for something else. We've got an excellent cloth. We've got an excellent Thrumbo Parka. Tom 2, Barb, Kincaid, and Maker. Barb needs a new Parka. It's a downgrade from a Legendary one, but I'd prefer her not to have the mood hit from Tattered Apparel, if at all possible. She's going to need a new pair of pants as well, but, you know, Ben can only craft so fast. And I kind of think we need to kick off a little bit more cotton. Those sheep are definitely coming in handy, I'm not going to lie. Going for a walk. Of course you are. It's going okay. It's going okay. We're cleaning up, and we're doing it slowly because Nether can't handle going fast right now. My brain is a little stressed out. I really do want to get auto doors on these outer doors, but we're a little lax on materials at the moment. We're also shoving a lot of meat over on these shelves because we don't have room for it in our main freezer, but it's still cold out here. We'll make some of it into chem fuel if need be. You know, I always store the steel outside, but I'm starting to think we should just store the steel somewhere inside. Yeah, you know what? Let's store the steel. What priority do I have this on? Low, right? Yeah, so we're going to do low priority plasteel and steel and also uranium. And then over here, we're going to get that off the list. It means they're going to actually wind up moving that stuff, but it is very slow for them to bring it out here. Those lifters are definitely doing some work. Also, we don't really need anything. We don't really need them, but I'm going to put meals over here because a lot of meals dropped around the map, and we don't necessarily have to eat them, but if we can get those inside, we could sell them next time something comes around. We've also got shards over here. We could be on the lookout for a new ghoul, but I'd really like to be able to yank Robust out of one of these assholes real soon. If we could get Robust and grab a couple of Archite capsules, we could start really making our pawns, like, God tier status. Everybody is back on paste, right? Okay, good. And prisoners are on paste? Yes. Okay, good. All right, we're chopping up our dead allies. Thank you for your service. We will make sure that your corpses will not go to waste. I mean, I think the cleanup is going well. It's going to take forever to do. It really is. Like, there is so much slag, so many mech corpses, so many meals, weapons, corpses, like drugs, like just all of it. There's just so much stuff everywhere on the map. All of our mechs are working. What's up on research is the problem here. All right, Maker's never going to get to research. They're always going to be doing things. Julie is set to clean, then research. You know what? We've got clean sweepers, so... yeah, let's get Julie doing research and dark study first. I like having Julie available to haul and do other things, but... shimmies in a daze. Should we do some wealth dumping for goodwill to make up for a call-in? We will. The plan was to finish chopping up all the corpses, because we can dump the human leather for goodwill. So until we're done chopping up the corpses, we'll just chill. Okay. I'd kind of like to get more haulers, but it would mean we'd have to put something on our... we'd have to put like a bandwidth pack or mech commander helmet or something like that on Maker. So I'd prefer not to do something like that right off the bat. And we do need to get our like melee pawns bionic legs. Like, we need to get these guys bionic legs and marine armor. Organ harvesting operation. I mean, yes. Pawn shopping. Delicate slowpoke. God, nothing really great in here. How many pyromaniacs have you brought to me? Alright, well... oh god, I can copy and paste? I can copy and paste. We needed map cleanup, right? I mean, they're gonna mood break, but we'll deal with that. No, we don't want you doing our drugs. Actually, no. Flea is fine. Alright. You guys can haul until you get frostbite. In fact, hang on a second here. None of you need weapons. Friends, indentured servants, you know, same thing. We're legitimately just going to tell them to haul. Unrestricted haul, so they just haul in the entire map for us. I'm even going to have them haul the rotten corpses over here so that we can set fire to them. All right. Let's speed this along just a little bit. Oh, wait. I want to focus... on getting our melee pawns each a bionic leg and marine armor. Friends help friends with chores, yes. Oh, you know what I should have checked? Are any of them good at mining? I could use some miners. You're good at mining, so you can mine. You're good at mining. They're probably not happy about seeing all those corpses, so, you know, whatever. There are also, a lot of them are probably going to get hyperthermia, but not my problem. Fuego. Is Fuego a pyromaniac? All the pyromaniacs they came with, and Fuego is not a pyromaniac. How is that even a thing? Yeah, they don't like corpses. I'm like, yeah, just go haul corpses. That's... Hey, we left an organ harvesting, facility, you know, we escaped with our lives, we're hungry and tired and blah 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 blah. Cool, go haul corpses and eat nutrient paste. Well, we don't... Corpses, like, what do you mean? Like, look, somebody's got to be on corpse duty. Fleeb is on a food binge. You know what, I'll allow it. We've got plenty of food. We've got freaking food all over the goddamn map. If they go on some sort of, like, fire starting thing or, like, have problems with whatever, that's when we'll worry about them being assholes. But for now, we're gonna do this. We'll let them haul everything. We'll just let them mood break as long as they're not problematic mood breaks. Like food binge, great. So you're gonna eat the random meals that are kicking about, like the random whatever meals. That's fine. I need somebody to refine chem fuel, though. You know what? You guys can refine chem fuel. Help, we need refuge from an organ harvesting facility. Okay, do all this work. Well, I mean, that's really upsetting. Yeah, I mean, is it more upsetting to haul corpses and clean up our freaking, our base, or is it more upsetting to go and get your organs harvested? They are on paste, yeah. Cool. Go on a go juice binge. Not my problem. I don't have go juice anywhere except on my pawns, so if you can find some go juice, you can binge all you want. Pain dull, slow study. I don't want heavy brow. I don't care about that. Poor shooting. I feel like we had poor shooting, but it's already mixed with something else. Yeah, we don't need an additional poor shooting because it's poor shooting's already already mixed with cold tolerant, so that's gonna go on our people that awful animals fast. Okay, we'll keep those. Slow study, no. Pain dull. I don't want pain dull. It's not as good as it sounds. Okay. Alright, who's next up for gene ripping? 16 hours on you. So Raven goes in the gene ripper. Don't know where Raven is. There you go. Did we ever pull this guy's legs off? We didn't. Whoever wants to get around to that can get around to that. See, the food binge pawn, they'll... Alright, what I'm going to want you guys to do is beat up Fleeb. Oh, really? Well, not my problem then. There you go. Oh, I guess we could put down sleeping spots for them. Should be enough. Is it a good idea to give them sleeping spots so they don't just fall? Oh, I literally didn't even see that. But yeah, I just gave them sleeping spots. That was a bit ago. I gotta pay attention. All right. I'm gonna clear all on that, and then who wants to go burn some shit? Where's Harriet? Yeah, it's probably the guy who picked a fight. Again, not my problem. So we're the only reason I'm concerned about these corpses is if we get what is it? Is it a death pall or whatever? It'll start resurrecting corpses. So we'll like we'll like do a little bit of moving corpses and burning corpses over there. I more want them to haul in everything else on the map, but you know, if we've got people to haul shit, I did tell some of them that are good at drilling to drill, because that'll, you know, that'll help get us some more resources out of the ground real quick. I've got our people working on a few things that are important. I think we're still chopping people up, as crazy as that sounds. And we're probably going to have to do one more round of waste packs launched into the stratosphere. Although Julie is hard at work on researching. So our research is going to go slow because it's, you know, we got Ritualist. Oh, the other thing is we do need to knock out some... we do need to knock out a ritual here. I think I'm going to let that be for now. It's almost time for our ideology rituals. You really picked up soul, huh? Corpse obsession. Let's just bury our friend. Hey, you weirdo. Yeah. There's some loving going on around the base. All right, we got people cooking the berries down into chem fuel because we're running a lot of chem fuel right now. We got people smelting stuff down, shredding mechanoids, bringing in stuff. We're gene ripping. Fleeb, I told you not to bed rest. Why are these people bed resting? Don't bed rest. I mean, kind of fitting considering their first job you got them to do. Right? Right? Hey, you guys mind hauling all of the corpses around the map? I kind of need them to keep doing that, and I kind of need them to bring tainted apparel as well. All right, now we're starting to get a good amount of steel going as well. All right, let's start building more auto doors. What are you gonna punch, tantrum lady? Oh, you're gonna punch punch that chain shotgun that's sitting outside? That's fine. Also, we need to get doors on these corners. We'll start on the outside. Which means we also need to get power to them. After those last mech fights, like, I was trying not to use as few doors as possible, realistically. But we need doors on these corners. So we'll get those squared away. It's hard to tell at a glance who needs what. That thing is beat to piss. Wait a second here. Hang on, hang on. Wait, what is this? Oh, this was 0. All right, hang on a second. Jesus, look at all the shield belts. Normal or less quality. Let's get those sorted out. The shield belts aren't consumable. The shield packs are the consumables. The shield belts are what you put on your melee pawns so they don't take friendly fire, basically. Oh, one of our guests is catatonic? How about that? Shit, I didn't mean to cancel that. Trying to move just a little too fast for my own good over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, who's next on gene ripping? I think we just did this guy. Okay, it's Came's turn. We legitimately can't seem to make chem fuel fast enough. Actually, no, we've got chem fuel up here. That's fine. Oh no, York is catatonic. Whatever will we do? Alas, poor York. Yeah, exactly. I hate pyromaniacs. Oh, you mean the guy who's starting fires has hypothermia? Good for him. Why are you attacking? The auto door? I mean, I don't particularly want you to do that, but... Fine, destroy the auto... Okay, you didn't even destroy it. These guests are starting to overstay their welcome. Oh, it's like possible future reward. Basically, like, you get free workers, and then maybe sometime in the future you'll get a message like, hey, remember how you helped us? We sent you a ham sandwich. I mean, it could be anything. Sometimes it's a really good reward. Most of the time it's not. More or less, the refugee quests are like, okay, cool, I've got a bunch of free labor. If you get it early enough in the game, a lot of times you just set all of them to research, slam down a whole bunch of research benches, and let them go to town with that. At this stage in the game, since we need people hauling, I'm just like, all right, you guys haul. Usually it's just like, go pawn shopping. None of them looked good to me, and so we had another option. We could have arrested or, like, shot down a bunch of them. Or, like, you know, just put them on the side of the map and let them fall over from hypothermia and then, you know, organ harvest them. But there's so much hauling to get done that I was like, all right, let's get some hauling done. Where's Harriet? Harriet, can you get the flamethrower again? Trigger happy Harriet. Torres, why couldn't you set the pile of corpses and garbage clothing on fire? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they've been very helpful dragging stuff in. All right, this person's gonna bring that chunk right through the corpse pile. I mean, your fault. Your fault for going that direction. I mean, there's some smeltable stuff in there, but at this point, I'm like, whatever. Let's just let it all burn. I was trying to get all the tainted apparel out of here. Eventually, this tainted apparel will just deteriorate because this is technically outside, but it'd be nice to get it the hell out of our lives, you know what I mean? How are we doing on some stuff over here? All right, we have turned all of the berries into chem fuel, and we're still not like flush with chem fuel. I'm gonna turn off one of these. Gotta love how forced rain turns into hard snow. Like, I don't need your forced rain, Randy. I need a lot of stuff to God, I just need everything hauled in. I feel also like there's stuff that I'm missing. I'm getting to that stage where I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. God damn it. I forgot to set Pickles on auto wake again. Every fucking time. I will deal with tattered clothing when our guests leave, which is 16 days from now? Cool. Not my problem. Daniel and Shu started a social fight. That is my problem. Shu, are you any type of specialist? You are not. Alright, Shu can get arrested. Yeah, not the creep join. I don't care. Smoke the smoke leaf. Smoke the smoke leaf until you go unconscious or get back to hauling corpses. Not my problem. So where is Proctor coming from? All right, there. Masterwork Marine helmet, huh? Eugene, you are lacking a Marine helmet. Oh shit, Kava's out of the bioregenerator. How about that? So they no longer have problems. We need to do a psychic ritual. I think I'll let them keep the debuff until we get 1.9 days from now. But how about these? Ooh. Unforgettable and reform ideology. Fantastic. Thank you for lurking, Photoshop. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're not going to be going too much longer. If you guys need artwork, go check out Photoshop in our Discord and all the other Discords in our little group and community. Does emotes and stuff like that. See, we've got bots that come in and they spam to try and sell artwork and blah, blah, blah. And I tell them to go fuck themselves all the time. But we've got people like Photoshop who are chill and don't try to like shamelessly promote in other people's streams. So I'm gonna promote them. You know what I mean? It's one of those things like, if you're shitty, no one gives a shit. And if you're a nice person and you're respectful and nice and decent, everybody helps you out, you know? So like, that's why, it was a rough start to the day. We've had a lot of events. Fast, awful animals, furry tail, poor social. Okay, so what's in this one? Oh no, I don't want aggressive. We lost a pawn today. MILA got killed. And we've had a lot of stuff that's just like heavy. I mean, the last fight we didn't get any damage, but it was like a long, drawn out one. And now we've got a bunch of visitors, so we've basically got them. We've got 11 people like hauling corpses and cleaning up the map for us. Oh my god, animal disease flu? Barb, can we heal the animals? They're not sleeping in their sleeping spots. Swan and Timmy. Oh my fucking Christ. You know what? They can all starve while the solar flare goes on. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, they're not impossibly bad, but just for fuck's sake, Randy. Well, Tachyon's gonna beat the piss out of Haswell. There you go, Tack. Good job. I'll teach the guest to start a fist fight. Yeah, for gene banks, they suck. Definitely. Have we chopped up all the corpses? We have chopped up all the corpses. Let's offload all this stuff for reputation. How about some drugs? I'm not going to go overboard on drugs, because last time we overcapped our stuff. Oh, you know what? You'll take some dye, right? I don't really want to... You can take that, you can take that. So much tainted shit that needs to go. Alright, that'll do for now. Now, we need to get some wood for this exact reason. We need to get wood. Solar flares knocking out all of our heaters, and we don't have a lot of wood. So I'm throwing wood down. Now, our people can generally handle it. It is going to kill our... It looked too quick, and I thought the sheep were on fire. Oh my god, no. No, we're putting down fires for the sheep, is what we're doing. Because if the sheep get too cold, they're going to die. The robots don't care about it, and the... Ooh, combat supplier. Do we have anything we really want to, like, trade off? I mean, not especially, quite honestly. Most of this stuff I'd prefer to smelt down, given the opportunity. I mean, we'll go say hi, but we're loading our wealth up to top off our relationship with the pigs at the moment, so... Major break risk on who? Dunja? That's not my problem. The muffalo are going to walk right through our base. Excellent. Oh, they'll buy random garbage. Excellent. As far as genes go. You know what? I was going to drop this stuff, but if they'll buy it... Yeah, we'll just smelt all that down. Oh, you're willing to buy this stuff? Sure, why not? I'll smelt all that down. Same thing with that. Is there anything I want to buy? I don't think they have anything I want to buy. I mean, I could buy medicine. Yeah, let's buy some medicine. We'll buy all of your medicine. Oh, you're selling high explosive shells? I'll buy high explosive shells. That way I don't have to make them. It's a bummer to get unneeded genes, but they are good for MILA. Yeah, 150 bucks a pop is nothing to sneeze at. Let me make sure. I got this like real bad deja vu moment right here. Slow study we don't want. Heavy brow, pain dull, slow study, aggressive. Where'd the money get dropped? Oh, right. No spot for the shells. We'll let those burn, but we're not going to let them refill it. I'm a little surprised how much work we've actually gotten done with these extra people. It's nice to have the map reasonably well cleaned up. Like, there's a few more things I'd like to get done here, but... yeah, solar flares are a pain in the ass. And trigger Happy Harriet. Let's get the incinerator. Let's not burn the robot. Who needs to be accurate when you're using a flamethrower? And now that that is done, is the solar flare over? Yes, solar flare is over. Has this guy got his peg legs yet? Yeah. Alright, genes ripped out of them. Genes ripped out of them. 9.3 days, 15 days. Genes regrowing 6.6. Soothe. Swine. Shimmy. Okay, we've ripped out all the genes we can rip out for a little while. I want to check something real quick. Making marine helmet. That's good, because Chop still needs a marine helmet. I think Chop is the last one to need a... Oh no, Daniel needs a marine helmet. Chop and Daniel need marine helmets. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Let's say we wanted to do... God, we would need to slap so much more on there. We don't have that yet. That costs so much metabolic efficiency. Probably should have kept Psychite dependency, but hey. What do the Sanguiphages have? Is it just Fast Runner, or is it Very Fast Runner? I think it's just Fast Runner. Fast Runner, not very fast. Okay. So in theory, we could put that on there. So let's check real quick. So that is straight down the middle. Poor shooting with cold tolerant is just straight up a bonus here. That would make our hunger rate more. Awful animals across the board on them. And are any of our vampires good at construction? I don't think so. Doesn't really matter. Their hunger rate with the nuclear stomachs is real low. Speaking of which, we need to get Barb a nuclear stomach real soon. If you click on the vampire buildings 0 of 1 down here, you can get that up to 12. We need to deconstruct that and reconstruct that. Are any of our vampires builders? No building. Maker is, so Maker can't get that. Humph, Julie, Barb is a builder, Pickles is a builder. So Humph and Julie can get the poor building. So if we were to give them poor shoot, well, Julie can't get poor shooting, but Humph can. So if we were to give Humph... So this would give them cold tolerant and furry tail, which gives them more cold tolerance. So cold tolerant, -18 minimum comfortable. Furry tail, -18 minimum comfortable. So that's -36 right there. Right? Awful animals, poor construction, furry tail, high libido. I'm tempted to put this into Humph. They already have perfect immunity. If we went very fast runner, that would do. Oh man, it's such a great trait, but at -5 on the metabolic, that's just such a pain. Yeah, plus we'd need the other building. Thing is, we don't need this. All right, let's save actually making genetics for Friday. I don't want to rush it at the end here, so. Now, who needs death rest? Ooh, Humph needs death rest. Speaking of people who need death rest. Yeah, after you do that, let's get you down for death rest, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to have to put some of those buildings down no matter what. Like, we're not going to be able to avoid that. But oh, good. You're getting exactly what I want. Ooh, good, good. Is anybody else super surprised that none of our guests have just fallen over dead from hypothermia yet? Because I think that's pretty goddamn crazy. Damn it, Fleeb. Because that's where all the Fleeb juice is. Okay, all right, let's not push our luck as far as Randy goes. We're right at the end of stream. If I keep trying to push to finish the hauling, he's just going to hit us with another event, and I'll be going like 5 hours late. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid over to, show some love. Again, thank you all for understanding that I've just been slightly out of sorts lately. It's been, it's been rough. It's been rough. Oh, you know what? I know it's not Rimworld, but I want to go show some love to my console craft friends, because they've been really nice about the fact that they restarted and I haven't been able to play on their server. So we're going to go raid over to Console Craft himself. He's doing some Minecraft on the Bedrock server. I may jump over there and do some stuff on their server at one point or another. But, let's just go say hi, give somebody some love. Ads over in a couple of seconds. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll let everybody know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, wait. Are they AFK? think he's AFK. Damn it. All right, let's not do that then. Damn it. I was going to raid over it to you. Oh, you know what? Killer's streaming. Let's go support Killer.
Just doing steel.
Raid Killer Jam 25. Guys, you know him, you love him. Killer is doing some Dyson Sphere program. We'll be helpful and whatnot. It's been good hanging with y'all. I'll let you know tomorrow with the announcement what I'm doing. It'll probably be Dyson, but maybe it'll be something else. Thank you all for being awesome. Take care. Good night. All that jazz. And yeah, take it easy.